All right. I got my thing working. I'm
I'm
going to
doing
watch
yellow.
some videos here. Slow it down a little bit. So on the right, we have the agent orchestrating. Once again, good morning. Welcome to my channel. It is about 7:48 a.m. here in Puerto Rico. Watching the, I guess, the scrims with Imperial Hal doing his thing on the left. I am suggesting for AI to build a website. It built one. It didn't have images. I'm training it to make images. It's putting images right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm interjecting, as you see in the right, trying to make it, keep it going because it does stop. And I'm new to this structure, so hopefully it's doing the orchestration. If it's not, it's not. But this is me trying to. This is a known error that's happening right here that I heard. That is not showing all of the output. In here on the right, it does. So I'm hoping. I did ask. I said, hey, you got to make a better website. It's not bad, you know, but it's pre, like 2005. I said it's 20 years later, man. These websites need to be a little bit more professional, not your typical generic. If you saw my last video yesterday and the one before that, was me trying to get it to where I am today. Yesterday was like the Eureka. I finally got it working. I explained how that worked about an hour and something minutes. See, it just finished. So mark each row. It's done. Create a GitHub project board. As described above, you'll see boards tab. I'm going to say must be local. Must be local Git, not public Git. If you need GitHub, make it private. Other than that, what else is he asking? Add an error report. Yep, file to your repo and start appending messages here each time you hit an unexpected error in the console message. 3, builder script. The one that inserts the image generation note can be tweaked to read image config.json on the fly. I think I made that one. I had to make a couple of stuff before all this automation started kicking in. And right now it is it's coming together. It's coming together. We are in the USS Destiny folder. We're in the arena. We're in the OSS GPT-20B website builds. It's in here now. And, cute dog, but it's a surf shop. So I ask, hey, let me say here. Other than that, make sure we have more of a closer look of surfing, beaches, and coffee. Images, people enjoying coffee. my gosh, anyways. But you can test to make sure they work. Continue with your team and report on the error. I will monitor myself. I have way too much to do. Please do your best to make the modifications of the Surf Shop website. We need it to reflect a higher quality. Let's redo and not make it a one-page website and make it a multi-page website using one theme we can find online that is free. We can implement. Do you agree with my assessment, Max? Captain. Jewel can do it! Alright. While you're doing that, I'm going to watch this. I don't know what's happening here. Let me back it up. Where were you? You were not there. You just landed. You know what? Start from the beginning.
Red, yeah.
Alright. Oh, what a morning. Good morning, everybody. We got Apex, we got web development. I might throw some
Okay. The two teams above you.
Farlight 84 today.
Oh, that guy's just shitting on
I
me.
might edit my videos to make it like clean like this. Just the action, not the downtime. I got an 11-hour session with
We're about positions right now. Where are we going?
me. I think I was in gold, maybe. Finished in masters, so
like this one.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna see if I can edit that.
We can maybe slam
Remove all
the
the
roof
chatter.
if we have to.
All right, let's see this thing work.
You guys ready?
Go now. Yeah.
Split up. Looking around.
If you got your coffee, grab your coffee. There's 13 squads still. Jeez, bro. I remember the beginning of rank when it starts. This is it. This is like the first week. Everybody's out trying to win. They're trying to get their rank up, get out of these lobbies.
Are we getting tough enough? Like, what the fuck? On me. Yes. Cross on me. You res me? 1 HP. Hold on. We're one. You have to res him, Guild. Hold on right now. I'm out of cells. Only one bat. I'm better. I'm dropping you cells.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Next. On us, Falk. Just put traps in the corners. Every corner. Yeah, I will. As soon as I get one. My next attack, I'm looting this box, by the way. I have to. I'm grabbing it. Yeah, grabbing. Take a fucking. I down a guy here.
Man, you get those angles, bro. That guy up there, man, he is. Oh, he's down. Easy.
You guys pick together.
Oh my gosh.
They're like fighting here. I'm just watching our back right now, okay?
Wings out.
Oh my god.
You start editing already?
I don't see anyone peeking us from this back compound, bro. Almost there.
Let me see if it started already. That looks like it's just starting, but it's gonna break. No, it didn't. Oh, it's reading. All right, let me let that do its thing. It ain't fast, but you know what? It's fast for me.
We really have to just worry about Southwest. You guys just double look that way?
It made this in 10 minutes. Less than that. And that was me, you know, telling it, hey, there's no pictures. And then it's like, oh, we need placeholders. And then it removed the placeholders. And I looked again, and it was a white page. I was like, uh-oh. And then I had to abort. And I said, what are you doing? Put some pictures back. And then it had other pictures. It had like a beautiful scenery and, you know, woods. And then it went to this. This is Pixum, right? P-I-C-S-U-M. And it's a really good structure for you to, let me see if I get the header, if it's on here. All right. Can you see that? I know it's so small, but it's pixum.photos/DID, some numbers. That's the size, 1200 by 16 pixels. All right, are you thinking and you're going to continue working, or are you going to be thinking, trying to talk to me and then stop? Because I've seen it happen. All right, what's it doing? It's going to make an index. It's going to make lessons. It's going to make a menu, new menu, or menu page. Oh, food, cafe, gallery, contacts. All right. Let's see if it does it. I'm in this folder here. Classic theme standard. All right. Back to the chaos.
That direction. Your direction.
Like on the front side of the truck or what?
Just like where the wall is, but face the other way.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do it as soon as I get it, okay?
Yeah.
Now? Doing it now? Did somebody land above us? Maybe.
I'm not sure. Oh, it's rezzing.
Someone wall here? Yeah. Ulting it. Caustic in the open. Ulted. Nice. Red pot dead. I'm nading it.
Get it.
Dude, he is slamming, bro.
I'm nading in front of you.
Bro, he also got hacked just recently, too.
Back right corner.
Can you put a trap there?
That was crazy.
Nading it too. Yeah, Volt. I got him.
Put another barrel there.
It's not close.
45 seconds before closure.
Wait, there's someone up here on my ping. They're fighting on my ping. I'm trying to thirst.
I just got Kraber, guy. I got Kraber by the solo. We need to get that guy killed, man.
Where did you get Kraber? I want to see that. Where's that Kraber
I'm
come
trying to
from?
thirst.
Oh, did you see that? He came right up from that. I got a slow motion. That's like, dude, this game is fast, bro. He turns. Look right here where the truck is, and this little corner where my mouse is, and he just peeks and goes.
I'm trying to thirst.
Shoot. There it is. You see him peek? Oh man.
I just got Kraber, guy. I got Kraber by the solo.
I got you.
We need to get that guy killed, man.
I hit him 50.
Bro, 2 are down. What the hell? Another grenade.
He's one. Is it a solo for sure?
Yes.
He's like, I'm gonna get him.
Dead.
Oh, he did get him.
Come back. Yeah.
He's like, I'm not here to save you.
It's like a, try to the box.
There's another one. There's another
I'm
one.
around the corner here.
You got those nades.
Oh, you need
lawyer. Yes. Look bottom right. In the corner is a down guy.
Almost cracked the caustic.
Do I barrel? I got a barrel there. I'm gonna throw another barrel on it. Guys, middle, on me, on me!
What?
We got 4 left.
I have ball, play back.
Dude, that happened so fast. Oh, there they are.
Caustic.
Do I barrel?
You can see them coming. The corner of his eye, you see that red shield up there. Yeah, they're coming. See them coming?
Guys, middle, on me, on me!
Yep.
What?
On me!
I'm taking. I have ball, play back at me, play back at me.
Bro, there is no game like this. 0.
Nice. Res. Ulti.
Right.
Top two.
Bro.
I mean, how do we get better than that when that team's just decided to fucking intel scum?
Well, they were finishing off a team. What I would suggest on that particular one, they were fighting them like in that little corner, right? He was getting shot. He was healing. They're all healthy right here. I'm gonna mute this. And as he's alerting, look at the size of that window, right? I think at this moment it's a lot of pressure, and he was like, I gotta heal up and kill. There are 4 squads, and I'm like, what would I do? Well, he's got his ult, so he can, get out of there. Doing so, going up, doing his little avoidance not to get killed, come back. He could have landed on top. The team could have moved on top together. But then again, are you in the open now? Was the team that they were fighting on the right defeated? Dude, this one was insane. And this is the first game. The first game. Dude, crazy. Yeah, I would have suggested go up or something, because they're just wrapping. He's got the gas. They killed the caustic. Oh, there's somebody on the top. Top, back. Yeah, they're fucked. Bro. He's like, yeah, who cares? Here's my soda.
No, you don't. I think...
That guy with the Kraber just fucked the game. Like,
no, he didn't mess it up, because you got healed.
I don't know if it's as soon as we
But
get
I
rid
get
of
it.
Solo and Res,
He's upset because he's
we
like,
go
damn,
back to having like
they
one
could've won
person on
that.
the back and 2 people from the front of the bridge.
Who won that?
They're peeking.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think we just gotta chill.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Volt.
So that was there.
Right, look bottom right. In the...
There we go. I'm
I
sorry.
just grabbed, like...
They only saw a new cup of caustic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, during game 2, where am I with this thing? Did it change pictures? All right, we got more things happening. What's this orange? Can I click pages? Nope, still on the scroll. This was on the right. It's doing all the changes. Refresh. It's not bad so far. It's working. We're getting there. And then hopefully it'll fix this. This is the first time using it. All right, back to the game.
Just into the fuck out of us.
I think it was the team on the low ground, no? They just fucking climbed up and ran at us.
Which one? Like the one that we were trying to kill?
Yeah.
No, it definitely wasn't them. Selling?
Look at that. Just
Wasn't
got
bumping
there.
you, like halfway?
Oh, no, it's 14. Never mind.
Launching missiles.
I gotta keep remembering this is edited,
Try to shoot these guys to get purple.
Yeah, I'm trying, but...
bro. This guy is like...
Yep.
Like, this guy... Like,
Bro, you can't even see them. Where are these bullets coming from? They're like, is it... He's getting hit. They're on the top somewhere.
Yeah.
He's getting hit from 1, 2, 3 different areas.
like this guy...
And he moves, boom.
Like, oh my god.
Bro, that's insta.
Like, why? Why? Why is he shooting me? There's people landing in the middle of the
He's
field.
like,
Like,
that's...
3 kills and he's shooting me.
I'm so that person like that.
One of them just
The way he talks, I'm like, where are you messing with me? Leave me alone.
I hate give me 90.
We kill these guys. What the fuck?
Yeah. Cluster cult?
Yeah, we cluster go and just kill these guys.
Double goes.
A second squad is firing at us.
Careful. You can play left side.
We should
I'm
go.
gonna try and break the
I'm
wall.
nading it.
I'm breaking walls.
They give you ulted.
Ulted them.
I'm backing up.
Good as fuck. Ult's good as fuck.
Are you taking him or no?
Yes, I'm taking the fuck out of them. I need to like, do you want me to bump up?
Yeah. One just died.
Get in. Nice, last guy. I'm in.
We're all dead. Yep,
Nice.
there's the rail. Look for thirds. Keep you up for third parties. I'm playing outside.
Okay. Yeah, I'm playing with you.
I think someone's above me. At height.
I can give you ulti. Yeah, they're up here. They're not in on that corner. They can't really peek us.
Bro, there's still 10, man. All these
Ultic cells.
scrims,
Pop ultic
bro,
cells
are
right
so
away.
hard.
Here, I'm dropping ultic cell.
All
I
right.
don't need them.
You see that? Look at that. Parallax background effect for hero. I don't think it's on yet, but... Oh, please, let's change these pictures. I like the dog, but we need a... I was a dog trainer for the Diabetic of America and data. And, oh, look, see? Some of the words are... That's all right. They're working it. This stuff's moving. They're gonna move this stuff over. This looks better. It's side by side. I need this to be in its own box. Maybe we might do a dark mode. What are you doing? So I said must. They said that. Where's my? I think that was the last time or this is old. No, that's current work. All right, let's see what it's doing. Okay, so here they're adding the theme, putting in some hover, background card. They got rid of that, which was the smoothing. Okay, so they're getting rid of the one page. Man, what is up with that? It's like it's not showing any of these things, and so far it has not created any errors. I don't know. I'm gonna scroll up. I don't see. That's an error. It's looking and no file. This right here is what I want Max to identify as a error because it couldn't find something, right? For example, he's using the glob tool and he's getting a no, like you do it, but you got to add some stuff, you know? And this one doesn't have anything, so it errors. Like, are you looking for a page? And then you have the grip. Get a grip. All right. It's reading. Search is not a tool. I went online and said, hey, what are my available tools? That worked. There was an error there. There's an error here. Anything invalid, anything that says no file found is I have to have Whisper and Herbie go through everything. See, this is back-to-back error. And it's you know, it's definitely using maybe the wrong calling. And here we have the, what's the difference between, oh, because it's looking for it was looking for the image, no image. So maybe that's not an error. Maybe that's its way of, you know, I don't want to say it's error and then it's not. And then it's like, well, I'm not going to search for you anymore. So Did it stop? It did stop. What's up? What are you trying to tell me? What you'll see in the folder. Index style. Error report. Really? That's from my website to have error reporting. I don't see that. So that's what it's going to do. Okay, next step is for the team. Let's add. And then I guess I could say something here to add my little flavor. So I'm not sure if that's going to work. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to try to see if that pops up. Yeah, it's not going to. What is this? Is there an error here? Is that a space? Because I'm copying it from that. All right, well, let me copy this because it's supposed to be one word. You could see where I split it. See where I went right here? So when I copy it, that's the error. So let's see if I can get it here. Fuck, it did it again. All right, let's not fucking make a mess here. See that gap? We need to fix that. All right. So we're going to get rid of the word or, because that shouldn't be there. All right, so this is the error. Right, application error. I do not want to paste that because it's going to activate it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write it on a note, clean it up so it's like one line. All right, so we're going to do this. And I need to know that's one line. Sure is. There's another thing here. We're going to add that to this. So if you're looking at what I'm doing, this is what I would do. You know what? We're human, man. We're training our replacements. Right? That is it. And I'm going to show them. Is it the same thing? Because I don't want to start accusing. And it did use it. This is what I was looking for. That comma, because it's on the website. So I want to know if I just do that and I'm going to hit enter, maybe that comma might fix it. Anything else I'm looking here that makes it look weird? Nah, it'll still do it. So I'm going to put it back with the comma because that's what it was, right? Copy that, bring that over to the agent. So it knows that that's exactly what they were doing. This brings, I can't wait for, I don't know why they didn't make this model see pictures. That sounds very sus. If it could see pictures, I would drag this, make a screenshot, drag it over and say, this is what it's doing, right? And then I would train the AI to use screen capture of what we're looking for, and then take that, put it into the working file, and then in the working file, I would say to well, I don't have it set up right now, but I could show you. So I'm going to open up. Is it this one? No, I don't want to close that either. So we're going to go to our desktop. We don't need this anymore because I was just trying to fix that. Nope. This is the working area. I'm going to make this a little smaller so that me get a space just in case I need to hit that back one. All right, so I'm going to hit this. I'm just going to run Olama. PS. All right, that's set up. We're going to do that list. All right, so in the list, I have all of these LLMs. We're currently using this one at the moment. And what the goal was is to assign this one right there. I wanted that one assigned, but my problem is it doesn't fit together. That file right there is 3.3. It might be 4.2 when it pops in, but it's pretty close to 3.3, so it's clearly over. So what it will do, because I remember a long time ago, I said no CPU, no RAM. Google it on the internet. I can't think off the top of my head. There's a way to force in command through Windows Olama to use the GPU only. So I created that. It works. And this is where, anyway, this is where we are. So let's get back to that. All right, so we have the image, the pages published to a private Git. If it could do it, that's great. All files go under a single private repo. Use git add, git commit, git push. The repo can be source or of truth for the error reporting. Yeah, whatever. Automated error logging. Main.js as a global. Style. Content. Right, content. And that won't work either. That whole question mark, surf, waves, it never worked. Because when you go to Upsplash, Unsplash is not up. I keep calling it up. The way it works is you can, all of this right here. I don't even know how the internet source for visual power by creating everywhere. There might be a thing that says you can't do it, but if you can figure it out, comment below. What is the tag to search these pictures so you can add it? For example, I do surf, and you get these amazing pictures like this one, right? I'm going to copy the image link, right? And I'm going to replace this dot. I'm going to do it manual, okay? So we go to the index. We just hit edit. If you don't know how to do it, this is what you do. And you look for the hero. It's right here. But it's using Pixum. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace that with this new image. This is a direct link because it's giving you all of this context. All right, auto, form, fill. The image is just right here itself. That's the actual photo. This is other stuff, formatting. So I'm going to hit save. And we're going to go back to my buddy. And look at that. I don't like it in this box. When I first was working on it, it was like this. Right? So I didn't see it. And I was like, oh, that looks amazing. So see how much better that looks? It's a surf shop. You see surfing. You get to a business and you're like, oh, we're at the surf shop. And then we see a dog. You're like, What is this? Okay, what else do we have here? Everything looks pretty much where we need to be. And I was saying this brings the error. Let's put it fix by let's put latest rules latest. All right, it's back to work. So now we're gonna let that do its thing. It's building the website. It now knows how to put pictures in it. It's not the top one. Look how cooler that looks, right? That's a high quality. Well, looks better over here. Let's see. Huh. Let's do tab. Look at that. This is the image. I want to do copy link, come back here and change this stuff. Paste. Save. Don't change my picture. It's going to say, oh, you want it like that? It'll just start making up numbers, man. All right, so that's the original. Shout out to this dude for the picture. All right, we're going to refresh that. Look how much sharper that looks. You couldn't tell. I could tell. I got a 4K TV. Right? This does look sharper though. There might be a overlay of really thin film because I don't know about you, man. That looks like two different pictures. Let me open that in the tab again. Yeah, that quality is like night and day. Anyway, that's web development, man. You get in there and you're like, get to work. All right, so we have the session. We can see the progression. There, this is a known error over here with this. Can't see the preview. It's over here on the right. It sees. I see the alt. Is that gonna? Let's see. It's gonna replace these are nice pictures. Look at that. Has nothing to do with surfing, coffee, or coding. I've seen this dog before. I have it in one of my other. I don't think there's a lot, but it's enough, man. It's placeholders. You want high quality pictures that your client's gonna pay, and you can find these images for free on the internet. So hello to anyone who is watching this early in the morning. It is currently 08:26 in the morning. And we are using the new modified version of Assistant through Opencode. This is the agent list. We got the MaxR1 primary command AI, delegate task, right? We got the plan and the build, and I have not switched it yet. It has been reading, writing, converting, making files in the directory. When I say, "Hey, man, we're having problems. Can you track that?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, we'll track it this way." And the only thing you have to do is approve where it's putting it. All right, issue unsplash link error. Need to fall back when unsplash fails. I don't want to fall back. So it's removing, it's still doing that question coffee, and I'm 1,000% sure you can't tell because it's got the dots. So we're gonna have to come over here and look. Yeah. Oh, it's doing this. Yeah, but that's the error right here. That's the error. This whole thing is wrong. This is I guess the fallback, but I don't know if that's gonna pull because 1 2 or sorry 0 26 1 0 26 1 0 25 and all the way down through this website are these specific right here, these 3 images down here in the bottom. So when you, I think that one's this one. Let's see what that is. This number is the 124, 25, and 26. So when you see the fallback, it'll fall back to this, but that's not what I want. Yeah, it's defaulting to the fallback because it is not. Anyway, so let that figure that out. I don't want to be looking at it. So you got surf, waves, ocean, all these amazing images. So now we're going to do coffee, maybe coffee, the real coffee. I'm excited. That's why I'm doing things so fast. But look at that. All of these images, you just scroll, right? You hit more. That activates the infinite scroll. And dude, there's a lot of great, free, usable. They're allowing you to use this for free. Look at this cafe one. When I use it, I have to make sure it's centered, justified, right? So it gets the middle. Because most of my images, if you look, they're like they're wide. So look, it changed the grayscale. Yeah, that's kind of random. I'm okay with random as long as there's a picture there. But that is the Pixum. So you are aware. Right? It's not this one. So when you go to Pixum, right? Photo images. All right, you got 2 of them. So let's go here. Look at that dog. That's the one that popped up, man. That's the most popular one. So look, it says easy to use, right? It says height, width, after your URL for random images, right? I already knew that. But the cool part is if you like that image it popped up, I do like the dog. It was cute. And look how the quality, right? That definitely over here is giving that lighter haze. I don't like that. We're going to have to figure that out in the long run. Look, it's got the grayscale and it's got blur, right? Get a blurred image that appears with the question blur. And then you can just combine it with the image and it can blur it. You could do list, get a list of images by using, right? This is the script. And if I remember, I think I did say, hey, you gotta look at the script. So what do you need for a website? The layout. AI could do that. You need images. Here's your source for slamming images so you can tell your client, here, what do you think? Well, I don't like these pictures. It has nothing to do with the picture. If you like the layout, every picture could be changed. Even the layout could be changed. All the colors could be changed. It's like you have to repeat this dialogue to all your clients. And they'll get it. They're not awake, They're like, oh, just make AI do it. Oh, no, bro. No way. You cannot. Look at this. Unprofessional. You know? This is slowly going up because it's trying to fix it. I don't like the text, you know? I'm going to tell it to fix the text so I can see it. So that's vibe coding, man. If you don't know how to code, you'll have a terrible experience trying to make websites. But if you ask, hey, I need a industry standard website, you know, then you go online and you say, here, go to Google. Google's your friend. You say inspiration, web, site, layout, HTML, Java. That's Java, not Java, Java. And CSS. For local use, static. I mean, you can make it dynamic. You can do all that stuff. But right now, I'm just trying to get a static, inspirational, 20 amazing website examples that you can come here and say, oh, that's a real nice looking website. You click on it. You're like, oh, this is, what is this? Unusable. Fuck, man. Who makes these websites? So if you're a designer, this is what you do. Enter. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're not going to do that. You're going to give me a copyright strike, you ninny. All right, that doesn't work. This is the day in the life of a web developer. What are you doing? I don't know. Remaining. I used to remember making websites like this. Everything had animation. You had video. You had, look at that, the floating cursor that says play. I don't know what we're playing. That is not what I want. So we're going to get out of here. And I'm just going to say coffee. Oh, Lord. Website examples. And you go to, I don't want site builders. I want like a regular. It's literally like when you go to the themes, right? Like this one. Theme forest. This is it, man. When I used to come here and I would look and go, oh, wow, this is a nice one. I would hit live. And now you're in the live. And now you get to choose, which one do you want? I think we're going to try. You know what? I like this one. So I always right-click tab because you see this top right here? And the top that says Preview Theme Forest, if you right-click, it takes you out of it. And you got the person who made this or whatever, their preview section, right? You got the about. Oh, I was about to say, look at this. See the parallax, right? This is exactly the idea that you're looking for. So you come here and you click on it, and then it tells you what it uses, right? It uses all of these right here. All right, we got a PHP, CSS, JS. All right, so I'm going to say we have node.js server for you to make more cooler layouts. I understand that using the basic HTML, you can only do so much. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, I don't know if you can do it. I'm learning. And I'm not saying I'm learning how to, work with AI. I know how to work with AI. I'm learning if this can actually look at the site. So I'm going to say scan this site if possible. This has an amazing layout. If you cannot do this after trying all options, I will have to copy and save locally. So you can scan it and see how they designed it so we can implement it. So what I would do is go here. This is the front page. Let's go to front page. All right, we're in the front page right now. Wow, look how pretty that is. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this, and I'm going to go save page as. We're going to go to the arena. We're going to go to this one. We're going to go to go to make a man. This is my mouse is so fucking sensitive for gaming. Doing real work in the real world is like and crazy. So this is going to be caps downloaded sample, or let's do example, not sample, example website. So now I'm going to come here. I'm going to leave, you know what? I should make a folder. We're going to call this one Kuro or Kurit, whatever that fucking word is. Kurito. Right? Did I spell it right? Yeah. And we're going to put that in there. Let me see how much you can do. I can go in here. I can click pages. These are the pages. I can click portfolio. These are the layout for the portfolio. I could see all those sidebars. Let's do a left sidebar. This is all of the capabilities of what this website would look like depending on how you want it to look, right? This is what I'm trying to teach my local AI, right? Look at all of these elements, right? Look at all of those elements. So that's what I'm trying to teach. And I'm going to say I don't want to say I downloaded it yet. Let's do this first. Please try first and do not move forward if you are not able to scan this site. If you can, amazing. If not, okay. I will download it. Go. Nah, I don't want to say go. Let's say good luck. All right. But look at this. Where'd you get these pictures? Probably got it from the same place I got it. Because you know what? This does look like Upsplash. Right? Doesn't that look like Upsplash? Let's go to Upsplash. Look at that. What? It's the same right here. Bro. See the secrets, man. Look at that. Just look at the screen. And I'm gonna go here. Bah. Same shit, bro. I've seen this on Upsplash. Matter of fact, I know this guy. Let's see if we can find him. He's in here. Right? Isn't that it? Isn't that? No, there's so many different types. All right. I think I got it in my brain so I can start scrolling and see it. It's in here. right? Bro, but look at how many. Look at this. What is that? I don't want to click that. You know what's up. You get a chance, you could look at it. This is just coffee. Well, speaking of coffee, let's figure it out. I'm going to get me some coffee and I'll play this so you don't get bored.
Looking for
I'm gonna hold
kills.
one though. Popping off the accelerator.
I don't like see fucking shit.
Popping on another one. Someone is top left.
No, he has a rampage.
Yeah, he's cracked. Alright, I have one.
We're finding on the height.
Good zone, by the way. Do we wrap that?
I think we wrap that, or we can Valko. Come.
I'm with you.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is go.
We
We're
can land
third party
on
this. We
the, on
just
the building.
Yeah. We definitely lane and third party this.
Okay. I'm landing roof.
Crossing all inside. Like,
I'm landing balcony.
There's life.
Pick on me.
I'm pushing inside. Bottom floor.
Fighting
He's going second.
It's just crypto. It's just
He's
crypto.
going second.
He's
in front of me.
Ten
Where is he?
seconds and the ring's just.
Testing. Wait.
Box 3.
Where
I
is
don't
he?
understand.
I'm popping ulti self. I have two of them. I can get.
He's like close to the
TP'd
corner
out.
here
You
somewhere.
just TP'd out, no?
TP'd over here on my thing.
He
You
did.
go walk up. Yeah, walk up on that.
I'm walking out.
How much did I miss on this game already? I just walked away for a second. All right, what's going on here? Oh, can you see it? Can you see it? Please tell me you can see it. Fetch. What is this? Oh, because they don't. This was before AI, bro. This is when people would make this crap. Look at, see? See? We don't want that. But we want the layout. We want the idea. Look at this back picture with this, beans. There's a lot of thought here. And the AI knows. But you know what it's looking for? It's looking for you to tell it, like, hey, how do you want it to look like? And I said, like this. So I gave it the link. And I'm wondering, did it download the page somewhere? The response is just raw page. The site heavily uses WordPress plus many resources our tools can't. CSS. Sounds good to me. See? If I could just say, oh, just use this tool and it'll do it, then it'll be like, oh yeah, okay. So we made the downloaded examples right here. This is that one. It should have all of those layouts local. I cannot type for the life of me. All right, here is the downloaded file. Good luck. Let's see if it does it. Good morning, everyone. We're watching Apex highlights.
No, I thought.
Trying to make a website.
That's him.
Fucking one in the AP's one. He's like.
I don't like this gun because I feel like
Got him.
there's a big delay in my brain.
Hold on.
New team.
It's
I'm
looking
backing
for instant.
Can you give me up them on that side, or you can play on me?
up. Do you want me to?
Not yet. You don't have to yet.
Got another bandit.
They give you up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Here, on the balcony, right?
Okay.
Maybe kill. They're standing on the other side of this.
Guys, I'm gonna push this right team.
They were shooting at me. Yeah.
Crack shields on that bandit. Charging on my shields.
I can cross this team.
Good.
I'm batting.
Their smoke is like fucking everything.
I might be getting wrapped here, guys.
I'm taking them now.
I cracked the glass.
I'm gonna bang Elton.
You know what? On my channel, I got some of my gameplay. We should play my stuff. Let's see. Which one do I want to play? Play this one, but I do want to edit. Wait, is that it? I don't think that's it. Oh, I put it in the. I hope that doesn't break my stream. I did something the other day and it broke my stream. So it's streaming. Let's see if the internet's still yep, 7. All right, so it's pushing out. Here is the new one. I don't want to put pictures. I want it to show the last thing I'm doing. We're going to put this in the LCARs. And I'm going to change. Okay, so we got Opencode, Agent Bill website. Wow, don't try this at home. Yeah. And I'm going to say in review. And I got 2 letters. Let's hit that. Backing it up. We're going to go over to my video. And we're going to rock. This was a pretty good game. And this was a fun video, so let's have some fun.
Behind the halo from here. Reloading.
Yeah, boy. I was talking and you didn't hear it. So I had a idea of wrapping around and I got killed. And this guy's like, that's not what's up. So he had a res me, and this was a difficult game.
Crafting, un momento, per favore. Tutto bene? We don't abandon our own.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Let's get some air.
This is asking me to do stuff. What's going on here? We need to read the file. Continue. We are here to support you if you need something. But stopping midway is slowing things down. Bro, I already got a fucking 32 context window. I need to have an efficient way to do this workflow because it's a lot. Unless I'm reading wrong. So my browser is just the one with the 3 gigs. Because I got this, don't need that. I don't really need that. Well, I need it for what we're doing. Anyway, you know what? We were over here. And we need to... This folder, hopefully... No, not that one. Not that one either. This folder should start getting the sort. What's public? Oh, I don't know what it's doing. So it needs to figure out getting that together where you got the source, then you got components and layout. So it could start creating the next style format. Doing something. Yeah, it's doing something right there, so it's working. All right, what is this? Update plan. Where's the plan? Bootstrap. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's get back to the video. that late to the party Richter. I don't know if you guys ever seen Total Recall. That's funny. What is this? Chat replay? Do you have anybody there? So when you get a chance, you could check out that video. I try to make them entertaining, funny. What's it saying now? Now run shell to next dot project. There you go. Initiate. Argument. Invalid. Unable to. Tool. Type. Available tool. What is type? Why is it asking for type? I don't know if I could add that word and it'll do it because, you know, but I don't think it's a tool call. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm learning all this server stuff. I'm not going to play this part because it's really loud. And
Just give our shields a reach out.
Stop it. Get some help.
you do not need to worry about Node.js or starting. Just focus on building the website. Next. .js porting of that site I showed you. It will run when you are done. Or I will run it. Don't don't worry about it. Worry. Fuck me with the spelling. Worry about it. I cannot. No kidding. Did you do it? I don't know. I cannot run interactive here. I'll describe the exact steps you or an engineer should execute. He's done. He's like, fuck you. I'm not working anymore. So I just said, don't worry about it. And maybe I got to do it. Whatever. Let's go. Start building the fucking. If I remember correctly, the way you're supposed to do it is you go to the location and right, and then you run it here. So I'm going to do NAP, not like that. Run dev. Yeah, it's going to error because there's no package. And once you get it, then you can run it because that was the problem I was getting with this development. It says, okay, start running the server, and you're like, for what? There's nothing there. You build it. The server is a global, so it'll wherever you put the site on my computer, you can run it locally. So this is a fucking process, man. Because that's not that. This one is I'm looking to change this. Did it do anything? No. I'm looking to change this into not that. I think it was this one, the Espresso. I was looking for it to make this website. Right? Go to the home. And this is what I saved. And it's like you have 144 new employees. There's a lot of them that have zero instructions other than they're just at that department. Those are the ones that are super green, don't know how to do nothing. They know if you tell them, but I have it set up so that if they don't know and you tell them, they have to remember. So they write a little note for themselves. And it's not perfect, but once I figure out how to write it, because that's all it is. It's about how you write it. It should, build the site you're looking at right now. Because that's how I would do it as a developer. If somebody said, "Hey, can you make this site like this?" I would be like, "All right, do me a favor, download it for me into, a whole web packet, and I'll take a look at it." And then what we would do is we would say, "Oh, okay, this looks, looks good. None of the actual functions outside this page works." However, back in the day when you used to save websites, you could save the whole website. You could say, "Yeah, go 5 pages deep on every link," and it'll save it locally. So you would go, the code's right there. Everything you need to do to make the website's right here, and the pictures, right? So you're asking your local AI to make it real. And I only gave them one page, but it's going to make all these other pages, and the pages aren't going to look like anything until I click on these things. For example, I'm gonna click on Contact Us, because that's yeah, look how pretty that is. You got a map. The map is dynamic and real. Look at the color scheme of the map. Email, the picture, silhouette behind, all of these elements, up to top are part of the build, right? You got the standard portfolio, then you got the gallery portfolio. They're all different. That looks the same. Somebody's misleading us. All right, the mosaic. Look at how you got small and large, right? Wide. And we click the shop because I think they were going to make a menu too. So you got a shop. None of this stuff works, however, but when you convert this into a WordPress and you put the triggers and all that stuff for it to be dynamic, it'll work. It'll work. It's just a lot of stuff you have to do. These are all of the, video button. What is that? Look at that. Is that going to play? There's no video. Vimeo. Is it also the same way? Yeah. You can make those YouTube. But that's cool. Look at that. You can make YouTube videos. Like, you could use this picture, and that little play button's like an overlay. And once you use that, it should work. All right. Are you going to work this time? No pages. All right. Still working. Because lately it's been like, what do you want? You got the about. Look at that. We'll get this. The reason why we'll get it is because I know how to do it if I had to do it manually. Excuse me. Just here in the beautiful mornings here in Puerto Rico, it is 9:22 a.m. Enjoying my coffee. Getting used to doing some stream. I'm going to try to see if I can take my streams that I have and stream it in Twitch when I do gameplay or just whatever. I'm doing coding, web AI, or just AI. Some gameplay. I do have conspiracies on my page. I got this is the LCAR project right here, the Max R1. Excuse me. I have my, me having conversation about reality. This is about the house when this was empty, man. Putting this together. Keep that low. High quality. I was using my 6600. It's 1080p. Look how sharp that is at 1080p. It's super bright, so you're going to get that over color saturation. But this is the living room where you have the wood and the rebar. If you look at the top right, that's the original house where they're standing with the rebar. That was all wood, and we got rid of that. So we built that, put that together. I designed it. We had a couple of guys who knew what they were doing, and they built the frame. I helped put up all of the cinder blocks and helped put up the walls, and it came out pretty good. Got the truck. This is my the Sony A6600. That's a good quality, right? All of this in the side of the house was, look at all these cinder blocks, man. We put all these blocks. The left corner of the house was original. We just, spackled it, fixed the inside. It's tile floor inside in that one. This one here, we had to make a floor. We had to, the same thing you're watching right now on the roof, we had to do on the floor. And we laid all the bricks. We got rebar in between holding it so it wouldn't, it's not going to fall apart. And I had to clean all of this, man. This was a lot of work. So that's how they're doing it out here, man. You got the truck with the dry. A little bit of the water gets mixed into this little sump. This machine just sucks it in and pushes it out. So something on the beginning, there was music here that said it was copyright, and it hit my channel. So, I try to make it professional music. All that to hold it up. And you can rent all this. You don't have to purchase any of this stuff. All these is rentable. The wood, the plywood, the 4x4s, all of that's rentable. And whatever he tells you what you can cut. You can't just, start doing whatever you want. Because he's going to, there's a process, especially when you work with these guys. Because if you start cutting stuff, he's going to charge you. He's going to say, bro, why'd you do that? I got to buy another one now. So, yeah. That's Eddie working. That dude got 20 kids, bro. 20 kids this guy has. This guy, you know, he had no TV. So he's always working. The text that popped up, I don't know why those popped up. I left it in there because it felt like, you know, the house has been empty for so long. And when we came back to start working on it, and look at it, right now we have all of this set up. That's going to continue as a walking porch. I'm going to try to see if it can wrap to the front, or maybe in this area might be a ramp going down, you know? I don't know yet. I have like 15 different layouts, but this is the layout where you come across here, and this is, you know, you got the door, you can walk out this way. It's going to have a cover. So if it's raining, it's going to pop out a little bit so you can have a little rain guard. And where they're standing is going to be a second floor. This portion up top is just going to be a, what is it called? The gazebo style. You know, you can sit up there and nothing heavy. Very open. And you know, we got stairs I designed to come up here. And then when you come up here, you just have this big, as big as this bottom, with this big bedroom and a big living room. That's going to be the whole top. I'm going to have it engineered so that's the roof can handle. And then in the back here, we're going to go out 20 feet, right? And then that's going to be the back porch. So this is the living room right here. He's making sure it doesn't, you know, leak completely. And in this room here is a bedroom, and here is an office. As you can see before it started in this, that right here, that is the stairs going up because there's a hole in the ceiling. And that's the porch that we kept, and now it's fused together. Alright, before I get lost in these videos, let's see where we're at with this surf shop. Any changes? Well, you know what? It's not going to be this one. Because it doesn't use index.html. So we're going to close that. That's it. That's the end of this, because we're not going to use this anymore. You know, this is all dynamic. Look how cool these, and it's free. These are free images, man. And this is the small one. You can change these numbers and it'll make it bigger. You know, it'll pull a high quality one. So I don't know if it made a folder. And yeah, component, there it is. It's coming together, right? And it doesn't have the package yet. You got the pages, app. There's no source folder yet. Let's see what's up. What is this? Oh, I was trying to do something. I hope you're not doing that here, bro. Because, nah, you know why? Founded in 2012. Maya Torres, who's that? Blends of surf, man. This thing, you gotta love it. You know, AI. If AI could make up this right here, it'll make up code that doesn't exist. That won't work. It'll look like code. It'll look like this, but it. You're like, why is it not working? Because it's fake. That's why in the that's HTML. In these files right here, this is the opencode.json. You tell it you got to do all this tools, right? That's the agent. These are the sub agents. And yeah, you got to tell it what to do. I forgot what I was gonna say. I literally had a brain fart. But I'm just gonna close this one, and I gotta keep this one open for prosperity. This is not gonna be here anymore. It's gonna be here. Is this up? I don't know. I'm gonna hit up. I can't because there's no dev, or I'm sorry, no project. Packet for it to say, oh, this is what we do. So I'm gonna let that keep going, and I'm gonna check it in a second.
They're gonna push us. I think we'll see over here. Can you keep you up this?
Coming to you?
Yeah.
I'm getting popped up on. This is so bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally fucking dead. This is so. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Getting injured.
I cracked the Gibby. They're just in my Gibby right now.
I'm flying away.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Recharging shields.
Over here.
Try to just knock them if you can.
Trying.
Like, grief the fuck out of them. So we can start a fight. Start a fight for second.
We're sitting in the corner here on rampart windows, bro.
I'm nading the fuck out of them for you. I suck one.
Ring closing in 10.
Top dead.
That's good.
Starting.
Throwing
Full kill Val. Bangalores in my cluster guys down here.
Bro, that's why he's the GOAT, man.
He's
Like, I'm gonna solo queue this game.
Do I have to kill him or is he? Okay.
Yeah, you got second.
I mean, he can.
You got some.
If he 1v1 everybody, he can win.
Okay.
If he doesn't stay in the open like he is right now, yeah. Should have stayed by that. Oh no, man, he couldn't. Fuck the ring. Third place though.
I think when holding the space like that, as soon as it falls down to top 3, we kind of need to make a decision.
I didn't even realize. None of us realized it was top 3 right there. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I didn't
I
realize it
figured.
was top 3. I don't think I can. I didn't think I can afford to like give that space up though.
I thought I
Kyle.
said something along the lines of I'm fucking them. I don't know.
Yeah, at the start.
Just say like
got
you're
them,
like
like-
double ticking.
Oh
Like say
my
double tick,
God.
and then we'll know like what to do. We have to play.
Seems to northeast.
We have to play outside.
Yeah.
That's kind of a problem. But we're just gonna get shot from everyone here.
That guy's gonna give me my perp, I think.
We're right by the ring. Got 45.
I'm not drilling him. Fuck, I'm 10 off.
Can we play outside if we play like right here? Like I don't know.
I'm trying to like walk up northeast and push them away. Can we just triple do it?
I'll put the other
I got Caustic. Caustic is like behind the platform.
One's far right, far right.
Need someone on the Maggie? I got Maggie drill. I have to go back inside. And I got something too.
Backing up a little bit.
Party's here to play.
Nades.
Do you choose big drill or double drill?
Double drill.
The other behind us.
These guys are crypto inside now? Can we just play this corner and like just play it slow?
Yeah,
Like, come to me.
Yeah. If we have like traps still behind us, it should be okay.
Yeah, we just have to kind of like chill for a second while zone closes because this team far is a problem. Far side. They'll start fucking with each other.
Ring's closing and we ain't.
So what's happening right now is that the CPU is peaked, right? No big deal. You have encoding here in the video. That's my OBS. On the right, you got CUDA. Right now, you see it thinking. So when you come over here, you see some stuff happening, right? That's the collaboration, right? Let's see. Yep, look at it. So it's got everything. Where's my directory? Right. So, all right, the image fallbacks are intact. You can now build, deploy, and continue to extend the site. All future deployments can be leveraged this same way. Do I not need a package.js? Let me see. Yeah, node server. Okay, you use the package.json file to start. Yeah, by adding script command to it, which is the run. So I come here and I'm asking this question. I have to not do that. I'm going to open up a new one. I need to make sure that this is one long run-on sentence, because every time it's broken like that, it'll enter. And then it'll take like 10 times for you to get the reply. What the fuck? Why'd you do that? That's a bug right there, because now I can't even put this over there. Copy. Yeah, it's not fucking I hate, dude, every time you need package.js to start the server. Right? Let's see if it'll fix it. You can do it! So what I would do is I would take this video right here and I would come here and I don't have time to watch this because I'm, busy. Too many videos on this planet. And then you just copy all of this right here. And I'll make it into a file. So what does it have here? You got introduction, type, script, server setup, send data, render HTML, server static, routing, parsing, requests, This is manual. This isn't AI automation. So what I'm going to do is say that this is a video of a I'm going to make that an MD. We're nowhere near where we need to be. Go here, go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go here. Whoa. In the root. Right? Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is the goal? This is the goal. Right here. What I should do is I should be looking at the downloaded one, not the other one. Oh, that's why. Look at that. Oh my God, this is so empty. There's a lot of stuff here. So this whole part's missing. This whole part's missing. This is almost what it might look like, and that's not what I want. So I'm kind of glad I took a moment to come here and take a look at it. And the drop downs are still there. I see these oh, these are other. So that those little arrows aren't working on my local for some reason. Yeah. Well, if I get this, I'm okay with that, because then I could, communicate with how to do it, where to position the wording, how I want the slider to look. It's just, translating your words into a website. It's not this one with the parallax and the slider, but we can get pictures, right? Everything else looks like it's there. There's a big space. Look at how big this white space is, right? So if we had that gone, it would look like this. Yep. If it can do the bottom, if it could do everything like this, I'm happy with that. That's a lot. We've added the packet JSON, done in packet JSON. Okay, so verify, bro. You gotta verify AI, because it'll. Oh yeah, we did it. No, you didn't. Yeah, we did. You did not. No such thing. All right, so we're gonna edit, see what it did. And I don't see a source. I don't know if that has to do with anything, because I know on my other sites it has it. So I'm going to try this again. And we got an error. So it didn't give me this. It just says that the surf shop, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And oh, fuck. It's going to. All right. So I got to go here. I'm going to go here. And we're going to get rid of this. And this. And basically do this. here. And then here, as if I was writing it. Oops, I'm going to go back again. And yeah, I just need to make sure that it's one line so that when I'm copying it, if it fucking does it this time. Nope, it is fucking broken, dude. This is so annoying, bro. And I don't want to write all this shit. That's the fucking problem. So I'm going to close this fucking, you know what? Let me just do it again. So I'm going to highlight everything. Why is it fucking pasting like that, bro? What is that? I've never fucking seen that. It's only This is me getting pissed off. I gotta shut the fuck up and be like, do the fucking job. So I'm just gonna tell them, hey, you got an error page right here. Does it copy that? The fuck does it not copy the other one? That cue, when he pauses, it'll pop through. So those are my two things. I'm like, hey, you got to go here, look at the error. You need to open up the terminal and see that it's erroring, and you need to, you need to look at it and go, oh, I need to do this. It should know what to do. Once this is finished, I'm done with this stream. I want to do other shit because I can't leave this area until I can accomplish something. Okay, with this file in place, install the dependencies. So let me see. I'm sorry. Maybe that's it. So I'm gonna do it. So let me stop that. So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna put in install. Right? Oh, that's it. See? That makes, you know what, man? I'm new to all of this. So I just want, to see this automation work. That's all. So I saw it do some stuff. This is the node module. So all of this, oh, wow. Yeah. That's why your website don't work, Dave. Is it running off of this? All right. Added 30 packages. 3 packages are looking for funding. All right. So to address all issues, run nip audit fix force. So run audit. So I'm going to do audit, right? Oh my God, bro. I have dyslexia, so I apologize for people who are watching and see me struggling to do these things. And what's happening here? Did it do it? Let's find out. Run dev. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yep, so good. All right, so we go to localhost. I'm gonna hit the control and pop. Let's just probably open 2 of them, I think. All right, so there's an error. And right here we have the name here is defined multiple times. Okay. So this error occurs during the build process and can be only dismissed by fixing the error. So we're going to fix that error. And I'm going to explain to my local. Let's make sure everything's low. Okay. Nothing's happening. RAM is ridiculous right now. And I'm in Puerto Rico. You can hear the roosters. All right. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to tell it to fix the server error. So I'm going to say we have a NMP server error. Before ending the project. And I think it's this one, because in the I've never seen the public one, so I don't know what's going on. Is it in here? All right, I'm just gonna let it do it. I think it's that other one. I don't want to start messing with it because I didn't touch it. So it's I think it's the name hero is defined multiple times. So did they do this one? Because I see the link there, but I see it's in pages. I don't see. Oh, it's an index right here, but that's not the. Yeah. I think it's this one. Let me delete it. Before I do that, what's in here? I think that's the original one. That had the dog on it. Because when I click it, it's that. Yeah. I mean, these are different. This is not what I want to see. I mean, it's better than before, but we're looking at this, and we want it showing here. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to check what this is. That's nothing. All right, I'm just going to say multiple pages. You got the component, you got hero, previous definition of hero, and then you got import hero. So basically you got too many heroes. it says the name hero. Bro, I fucking hit H. Hero is defined all times. I'm going to say it's in layout. Cago en tu madre, the fucking thing, bro. Am I here? Alright. Alright, so we want to do this. We're going to say it's in layout. Components. Right? Because that's kind of what it's saying. Line 1 through 6. Error in indexed.json. In dot / pages. And where is that? That's in the I don't have a fucking dot pages. What the fuck is he talking about? Well, we're going to find out. Hit that and see if that works. I'm hoping it does this. And we already talked about, oh yeah, this is the one that's local. So this top area is broken and should look like this. Look at how it just zooms in, zooms out slow. Those little things, man, are just tweaking and affecting the eye, which makes you go, what's happening here? That's pretty cool. I love the way it jumps up. And we're converting a, excuse me, a working, from what it researched, that this is a WordPress. And I asked for it to make a next.js. This is the structure I downloaded, so it's not, 100% because this is how it works. This is the current error, and we want it to look like this. And of course, we know that this is not going to be here, but if it can get as much as it can, that's not bad. Is my workflow, Yankee? Oh yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see if it finds this error. And if I come here, because it does it in real time, this should. If this turns into the website, then it's fixed. That's how fast the server works. Because the server is running. Not that one. That's another server. I think I put it in here. Yeah. It's running. This is just me queuing some stuff, but this is it. This was the first error, which was this one. What are you trying to do? And it's like, oh, you need to install. And that's what my AI told me. I did that with this command. It added the dependencies. I wasn't even sure you had to do that. I've never really done it. I've done it where I've built a couple of them like this, and I had assistance with my internet plus version, and it built some really cool stuff. And that was a while ago. And if you know how it is, if you don't do stuff for a while, you forget. And we should have a website soon. And this is not even the turbo, because the turbo one here looks different. I've seen, enough of these errors to kind of understand that this is a different one than what I'm using. I don't know why. But the cool part is that this particular agent I'm teaching to make its notes and remember and write some stuff down.
They're queued into our room, by the way. The team inside. I don't know where this team north. Like, what is it? What are they doing?
I want this to be in real time. Because if I'm going to pay attention to watching that video, I'm going to miss this pop-up. And if you're using, an API key and all that stuff, the actions on the right would be a little bit faster, not by much, but a little bit faster. And ours is just slow because it's putting it together. So right now it just finished something. It did some thinking. It didn't do it, man, because this would... No, the errors is still there. Not clear the error. It should do it in real time. I see no website. I see an error. Minimize that. This is where we are. This is the website. This is what we're trying to do. This is what I downloaded to give it the example. Some of it didn't come through. This weird big gap is going to be gone soon. It does have pictures. It's got the example of the parallax right there. And yeah, this is a one-pager. And here we are. Come on, you can figure it out. My little team of minions, 144 of you. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm going to give it another 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna cut this. But I pray we have a website. 2 hours of me building other stuff, and then say, hey, let's do this. We totally, it's basically, we just made a couple of different websites. There's about 2 that are basic. So I figured, let's go with the pro stuff. We have it installed. I don't know why, I thought of it last, but this is the process, man. You figure it out. You see the error. Now I just need to make sure that my Max, my agent, would see it. And this isn't perfect. There's a lot of, little mistakes, a lot of stuff that's done, and a lot of stuff overlooked. We're still understanding this whole process, the fact that this is actually working on a 17-year-old computer. Yep. Come on, do it. I want to see this thing just... Yeah, this right here is the server, so it'll... Whatever you do on the website here will reflect here. And then this should reflect, because it's like that. Sending. You done? You fix it? You fix it? Because I had that error before where it would just do 404, 404, no page. Yep. Yep, it does. There you go. Almost. Another error. Global CSS cannot be imported from files other than your custom app due to the global nature style sheet. And to avoid conflict, please move all first-party global SS imports to pages underscore app. The custom. Oh my God. Due to the global nature of... I could be typing and it'll be like, oh, I see this. .js. Or that's what it should be. Come on, man. I want to give you 10 more minutes, man. I want to finish this so I can get off. He's going to send it again. This right here, this bump is the NAN. This should be the last error. If another one pops up, man, I'm gonna say, dude, you're making a lot of errors, man. Go back to school and figure it out. Go online, download whatever you need to do, reference papers. That's what I'm gonna do next. I thought those files were, you know, the holy grail. It could be. I don't know, man. I could be totally using this 1000% wrong. You know, I can tell the Macs to say, hey, don't use your team, use these files, or tell to use your team and load those files. But, you know, like I said, all this is new. Come on, this is first place winning. Game 3.
They getting naded back here?
Let's make a mess over there.
I'm letting them get shot.
These guys are on the window here on altar.
They might EMP us. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Their drone just got broke. They're right here. Maybe it'll shoot them. I'm gonna stand up on height.
Yeah.
Bro.
Costco that.
Bang, they're coming. Yeah, that's good.
Wait.
Like,
Errors, yeah.
What?
Somebody wasn't paying attention. It's basically all of them. All right, let me stop it because he's fixing it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. What are you doing now? Pages. Index.js. Do what it says. 97 at hero. So they just got to define that. Because they moved it to a different location, and now the site has to go, well, you didn't update it here. What is at general? I didn't fucking want this. What is this? Bro. Fucking A. If that confuses it. Oh my god. I put at space and hero. Fuck me, dude. I was not looking at when I wrote that. This is already slow, but it's faster if I, wasn't. If I was doing it, I would still be typing the first, couple of pages. But this is a lot faster, but it makes so many mistakes, man. And there, you got guys that's like, oh, why don't you use this coder or that coder? I'm like, dude, it doesn't work. This is the only one that fucking works. I can't get any other agent in there unless the new update has it. And you know what? I'm gonna do that. And if all of the errors, get improved, then I'm gonna reflect with that, and then that'll be the better version because it's the 0.1512, and now it's the 1 point whatever that new one is. And it dropped yesterday. So Opencode update. Yeah, let's go to the actual site. So, and this is the scary part. I can't use that right away because I have to go get my files because the what's his name? Fast PC goes and says, "Hey man, it'll overwrite. Look how fast that's going. It'll overwrite all your stuff, and you're gonna be like, ah." And you know what they say? Always back up your crap. What's it say here? Open source AI with over 30,000. Yep. Well, good for you, man. Does it say the model? Yeah, this is what I'm using. I'm using the Wiz term because that's what it told me. Some people use the Ghostly because they're on Mac or Linux, but Wiz term does a pretty good job. Look at it. Ooh. I want to see the. Was this a happy mistake when I put general? Task general debug. Dang. You know what, people? I gotta read this website. Because I'm gonna be like, what? Because I still have confusion with the IDE, the cool tool calling config. Right? Tools allow the LLM to perform actions in your code base. Opencode comes with a set of built-in tools, but you can extend. Yeah, what kind of extensions we got? What kind of tools we got? We got the what do we got here? Structure. Easiest way to create tools is using the tool helper, right? File name becomes the tool name. And the above creates a database tool. Multiple tools per file. This is where I'm at. I gotta learn all this crap. Right? This creates two models. Math. Oh! I did a different way with the math. I did what do you call it? Like basic. When you run stuff on the are you done? No, you're just checking. Come on, Dave, stay over here. This is like super slow. 32.2 context window. That could be it. I'm going to make it lower. I'd rather keep a 4K context window and let it just roll. Because if I do it low, it'll just stick to the current problem, not what we talked about. And if I, wrong one. If I open Olama and have that do it now, it'll do it. But here's the problem. Not only will it kick this out and refresh it with the new 4K, this will break. This won't work anymore. It'll say, oh, I had all this and now I don't. And the parameters will, glitch. So look at all this stuff. I asked for it to be real and do some stuff. At least it's not doing what the other one was doing. It kept opening pages. I kept saying, dude, it's on. I had to tell the computer, right? Max is the computer. That's what you have to understand. I'm not building an agent where it's like the way the world's using it. I'm telling it to, hey, this is your computer. This is what you got to do. Do you understand how to do stuff on a computer? And I had a conversation. It was like, yeah. I said, do you understand how to do command lines and how to, do calculator and And it was like, yeah. I said, that's what you're capable of. And I said, try it. And it did. Here's the error page. It hasn't fixed it. I don't know what it's doing right now. There's the error. So it found it. Is that it? Is that how it works? There's got to be a faster way. But if you think of it as a person, it's looking at line for line. It's about as fast as I'm reading it. So the debug task. Maybe that's all I got to do. Write the word task, general, debug, and then my explanation. Because it knew that it was within the next.js hero. It doesn't have to do anything. It just needs to know that the window was open. It's doing it flawlessly right now. And I'm praying that this page will fix. And as soon as it does, I'm going to say thank you, everybody, for watching and sign off because I've been on this since 7:30, 8, 9, 10, almost 3 hours. It is 3 hours. It's outside the... What's it doing? Do I got to stop this? No, it's in there. Just let it go. Let me walk away. I'll be right back. So anybody participating in this reality can come over to the section here. I put a link. It's the Opencode AI of this session. So you'll be able to see all of this in, I think, in real time. So you'll see this. I'll have it up for a while so that you can look at it, see what it's thinking, how is it thinking. You can download it and see how the structure might work for you. It might not. You might have a better way, but you'll get all this. You see all the changes. You can look at it. You can whatever you want, man. This is just a sample of me trying to, what does it say here? Debugging, right? Hero import duplication. We have a duplicate, blah blah. And it is giving the confusion. I think the user refers to another No, I didn't. Don't fucking make up shit, bro. Fucking ChatGPT is lazy. I don't know what area of the world that they scanned it, because damn, every day some imaginary. All right, let's get back to the error page so I can fix it, so you can see it. Let's do it. Come on, hurry up. All right, so since I made that mistake, it's not fixed. I looked at the current, da-da-da. All right, so I'm going to tell it to come here. Can you see this shit? Oh my god, what the fuck? If you still see the error after... index. I thought I did. Right? .js on line 7, or sorry, 9, 7. The hero. I don't want to put that at anymore. Okay, it's reference error. So reference error. Hero. Bro, man. This error happens while generating the page. Yeah. All right, so it's just, this is the last one, so I can sign off. Last one. Come on. Let's end this session with a positive note. Oh, I did give you that. Let me see. Yeah, right there. Right before the stupid general thing popped up. Why did the debug did not find it? Well, once it finds it, I get to do other stuff. This right here is the link in the description. You can click it, right? It'll open that up, and it should load this session to the bottom if you want to analyze it. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you what I do and how I want this to be amazing. So I'm going to go and show you. You come, I got to put it in my normal Opencode because this is my habit. So now I save that. This is the latest session. I go to my chat GPT. On my chat GPT, I have this right here. This is mine. And if you go to explore and you just write max R1 subnet fail safe, right? You'll see this. You click it. You can save it. It does a lot of stuff. Not, the way you would want it. This is just the way I think. And then once you get it, it stays here. So this is what I do. I come here. I give them the last session that we're working on. I change this to 4.0 because 5.1 is beta for me. All right, so did it fix it? Bro, you didn't fucking fix it. This is almost as if he's talking to me. And I'm like, dude, fix it. Why are you talking to me? So I come over here, and you saw I put the file. And then I'm going to say, I need a full report LCARs, right? And I made a report in my captain's logs under status report. Did I write status report? No. All right, so I'm just going to hit that. I'm going to let you see. This is what the local one did, right? I'm going to cover that. See this little thing? That's not what I want. The left, conclusion, all this stuff, that is part of it. But, see this? That's what I want. And here's the thing. When you're dealing with ChatGPT, this is so small. This is not nothing. This is not what I want. But it's not the fault of what I wrote. It's the fault of how, OpenAI decides this week how it should act. Because, I'm just using it for my style. Who knows what malicious, crazy stuff people are trying to do? So yesterday, around here, I asked for my report, and I said I wanted a detailed report, and this is the report. All right, that's not going to work. Let me close this. Let me use it in classic old school notepad. This is the report. So when you're looking at the report, this is it. I added this one line because I'm thinking, shit, man, I'm trying to get it to write the report like this. I asked, here's the session. How is Max doing the local Max, the Max R1 subnet local? And I have my running version here. And if y'all didn't see it, you go to settings, you check out the persona. I added all of this stuff on how I wanted to communicate with me. If you look at this, it's look at how that is written, right? So when you go there and before it used to say memory full. So when you go to manage, this is my memory. Go to your memory and look at it. I guarantee you $1,000. It does not look like this. Does not look like this. This is my parameters, because when I first started messing with OpenAI, I said, you know what? You're a computer. Forget about the chat, because it is a chat bot. But I said, no, stop talking to me like a chat. I don't want to talk to you. You're a computer. I need you to do this. So I wanted it to have this format where it says, enter ID. It's the memory terminal, focus protocol, authorized by me. That's it. All of this, I hand wrote every single one of these, protocols. There's like 30 of them. And I also put, layouts, what to say, what not to say. Bro, look at the caps. I even told it, I said, do not rewrite it. It has to be exact. Do not rewrite it. It has to be exact. I hated adding more to memory because it would do it this way. And I'm like, bro, why are you writing in like this? Shorthand, in common. I said, it's got to be legal. It's got to be military. It's got to be, why are we here? So these are my protocols. I have dates on when I did it. Look at that. That's March 29th. This is April 3rd. Right? And I just kept fucking with it. I did this 10, 15 times. And the date is, this was the last update I think I did, and I never touched it again. Where's the last day here? No, before. That was it. That was the last time I did it. And it worked amazing. I never had a problem until they started doing updates. And then, I'm looking at this. This is lazy. This is lazy right now. It's not like this. It's not, here's your header, system, status, the date, summary, what's happening here, right? And I ask it, if it creates violations, tell me. If it creates this, tell me. If there's possible protocols, because I told it, I need you to skim this entire document. So what I did was, I would be here in ChatGPT, same way you would do it. I would hit the drop down. You can't see it because I think that's for protection. And I would click on save page as. And then it would open up, and then I would download it. I need to be here, so look, now it's going back. It's a different error. Dude, this thing is in a loop. So back here, you got the memory test, modular memory retention, meaning it got it. What you see on the right, I've been trying to work on the left, the online one, to make my local be almost, and the online is not, it has so much to go. But what I love about my local version, it's very literal. And I'm cool with that. If I say, hey, can you open this? And it'll be like, oh, where's this file? Where's this agent? Because, I didn't give it the full wording and context. That's why when you see me writing and you're like, what's he do? It's you got to write so much just to get it to understand what you're trying to do. And I asked, because, I'm testing it, and I'm using the online version because it gives me this type of quality reporting. And I'm going to tell, so keep an eye over here if this doesn't do anything. But let me come back to my ChatGPT and say full audit. Wait, did it change it? No. All right, so full audit. See how it changes it? Look at that. But it's not the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say use this as a template. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the template, or not the template. I'm going to have it make me a template. So that when I have it in my local, it'll just say, "Oh, see, look it, right? Same, bro. That's it, man. That's it. I wanted consistency. This is still in fucking La La Land, man. Why is this? That's what an agent is. An agent is, you have to fucking carry it. You got to be like, hey, can you do this for me? Yeah. Yeah, I can do it, but it doesn't know how to do it. It just starts doing things. So when you're asking for particular, like I can have this fixed right now. I'm going to back out of this shit because it's not doing it. So I'm going to change this to plan, and I'm going to say we have an issue with the next.js front page with massive, well, I'm not going to say massive, with a hero section error. Can you write a plan so that the team will not continue to wander? Because that's what it's doing, wandering around the facts. The server is screaming the error. The team must review what the the server is doing. So please update your strategy so that we can work more efficiently. This is taking hours. That should be taking 30 minutes tops. Reevaluate your, I'm not even going to fucking care about my spelling. Evaluate your workflow with web development and error correction with the services we are currently using. No outside of that. We are almost done, so we can go home. So that'll do a little work there. There's nothing wrong with stopping the process, especially if it's not going to break anything. You say, dude, you're hanging in there, so let me just stop you. It's like somebody's walking and busy, and you go, hey, you're going the wrong way. Where are you going? Oh, I'm trying. No, the server is on. Go look at it, because it does know how to look at it. I already seen proof that this right here, this is the NAN, it did it here. And I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then I went over here to my NAN and I'm like, hey, who's the president of the United States? That's my, my go-to. And it answered. Because here would tell you that it's connected, not connected. And what happened was it disconnected. So normally when I ask, this would kick on. And this would give you, that's not it. Right here. The 1 hour and 20 minutes. I can change that to whatever. And I can go here. And I can just do Olama. PS. And you could see about an hour from now. But if you open up Olama and you don't have it set in Olama, it'll kick it off in under 4 minutes. Mine, close that. Mine will have an error because it's like, oh, I got to load it again. So when you see it loading, this will be peaked at 100%. The C drive is an SSD. It's twice as fast. This will kick it within a minute because it just needs to load 13, 14 gigs, 15 gigs to the video RAM. This one is a mechanical spinning drive, so it's got to spin up. It's not the CUDA, the Barracuda drive. That's what 10,000 RPM. This is probably like the normal 7,400, and it takes almost 2 minutes. I'm gonna say, well, you know what? It takes about fucking 2 minutes. It's forever, and I'm like, why is this, not done yet? And then when you don't set that timer for at least an hour, it'll kick it off in 4 minutes. So you could be typing, saying, "Hey, blah 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 blah." If that takes you more than 2 minutes to write it, and it took 2 minutes to load, as soon as it starts loading, the countdown starts. It's like, what the fuck? You're fighting every angle, man. I get it. It's designed to be efficient, to offload, do this, don't keep it hanging. So now I had to change it from max because, there's something going on with plan. Maybe I gave it too much, whatever. And the plan version is really efficient. So now I'm going to change it to the build. I'm going to say fix the website. Use what you need. Do not turn on another server. It is now at port 3000. Please. What does it do? It scans the port or whatever. Just please make sure we have no more errors when you are done. And this is the build. This isn't the system that I'm working on. I normally use plan and build all the time, and it's pretty efficient. But my job is to try to see if I can get what I was creating on ChatGPT and see if it does it. So look, it kept my name, verify. This looks like the same file. So what I do here is I click the copy. I come over to the file portion here. I'm going to open up this one. And I'm just going to replace this file. And then I'm going to say save as. And it's going to say, what are you saving as? And you're going to say for surf shop. Report. Did I put report? Yeah, I already put report. So I have to put report. So that's it. So I'm going to do, and yeah, that's it. So that's done. I'm going to close this. And now I have the surf shop. All right. Super clean, very efficient. I designed Max R1 subnet as a failsafe. I don't know. I was smoking some weed and had a couple of cocktails, and I'm like, what if the world ended? You ever had those conversations? And I just told myself, I said, damn, man. I don't know what it was. It could have been everybody was talking about, the end of the world and just whatever. The internet's weird. That's why I don't care about it. And I just said, well, I would need my own local LLM, which I now officially have. I need to make sure it knows the internet, which it does. It's a small model. 20B is pretty small. There are smaller ones, but this one, I thinking it is adequate. And it's very efficient on a lot of things. Like, it's really good at communicating, talking. And I had a smaller model that was perfect. It talked to me like yes, Captain, whatever you need. Yes, sir. And I was like, damn, I like that. But it has no tool calling. So I can't use it in Opencode. So, fix it? No. So, we're here on this last monumental part. I appreciate anyone watching this tail end part or any of my videos at that. I started the AI road, just like many others, and I'm not going to hold punches, man. I'm not going to come here and say, oh, you could do this, you could be making 100,000 a week, bro. You know how many web channels on YouTube are getting removed, demonetized because YouTube's like, what are you telling people? Are you lying to people? Are you scamming them? And that's what it is. They're giving false promises and hope, and people are buying their whatever, right? This is what it'll look like. It's almost as if you came here and bro, I got so much shit here. You went to agent. I keep doing that. What the hell? It's here. Give me a second. Sorry. Ah! It's an agent. So the crew manifest, right? All of this stuff I put together. And I did that through the this right here. And each of these files is a full-blown script for a particular agent. So if you're looking for an agent, it'll say, what's your name? You can't read this, dude. I can't even read it. So you would ask, what's your name? Brand Guardian. I don't want to use this because this is, let's use this one because I remember we were talking about this. Oh my God. We were talking about this one. And in this particular one, I asked, and here's the cool part. You can talk to this agent right here. This is Whimsy Injector. I asked Max, I said, hey, man, do we got an agent that can do this, that, and the other, and images and blah, blah, blah? And it says, oh, yeah, we got Whimsy. I'm like, oh, okay. So this particular one should be connected to certain agents. And I'm going to find out today or sometime today. So when you get these files, you will see the name, what it does, the color. I'm assuming it'll come here where you say, build agent. That's the color, pink. And it breaks it down. Your identity, memory, your core mission, critical rules. Like, bro, if I can get an agent to follow the rules, that's all I need. I don't need all this fucking make-believe, nonsense. The deliverables has to be a markdown. Or no, this is the markdown. How brands show personality in serious moment. It has a way to communicate. And look at micro interaction design, right? What is that? I don't know what that is. So there's a lot of this stuff I do not know. If I remember correctly, it creates a Python script. And in your close that. In here, somewhere in here, you'll see AI-engine. I think it was from that particular one. So you go to GitHub and you type, I think it's called 51 agents. All right, I don't want to. I think I can find the actual name of it if I think I made a zip. in my Max folder and in this one. So here it is. So I'm gonna just open it. And the README tells you the name, right? So I'm gonna put that. Come over here, that, and that's not it. So what is it? Let's do the specialist. Are you fucking serious? Come on! What am I fucking doing wrong? Am I in some fucking weird... Alright, so... Fuck you. Let's go here, Google. Type the whole thing. Should give you the get. Here it is. And that's it. You come here. You hit the download. The zip. The same one I just opened. And you'll download it. You get all of the agents. You know, maybe you might want to start with project management. Like, track your shit. I don't know which way to run this. However, you have everything you need here. It tells you what to do. Just take the zip, slam it in your AI and say, break it down. What's up? What's going on here? And it should be able to walk you through it. You get all of this, fun stuff. And you have an agent that will communicate in that format. So what else do we have? I got to check this out on a later date. You have an opportunity to see this in real time. So I put it on the link right here. Right? So check this out on a later date. Let me back that up. Wow, that's pretty up to date. And this is my channel. And you go over to the videos. You can see all the stuff I have here. This is the project right here. This little stack of what I'm doing right now. Prior to that was me building the house I'm living in right now, which was a lot. My travel videos, some conspiracy videos. I was a photographer, videographer, and you fall in love with this stuff, man, and you're just creating content, and fun stuff, man. YouTube is cool. I just wish that my shit works right here. What's going on here? Too many fucking steps, man. I used to do this, and it would just drag and drop. Now it doesn't even do that anymore. I don't know why. So I'm going to come here, and I'm going to put current error.md. This needs to be fixed, and no more errors, please. So I'm going to back out of here because it's doing something. Double out, and now I'm going to wait a couple seconds to see this drop. Close that. Close that. All right, now I'm going to just kick it, and hopefully it does it. Pray for me. Pray for me. play some Eminem if it wouldn't give me a copyright strike. You got one job, one opportunity. Come on. That's why I was watching those videos, man. I'm over, this takes forever. And it is faster than a regular person doing it because you got to write all that code. And then you get to people who are like me, who are like, I don't got to write that shit. I can just find something, go copy the snippet and paste it. We all have our different flows. But you're talking about 20 years ago for me. Just, getting back and having fun with AI. If I could just tell it to make it, be like, here's a website I like. Copy it. And it copies it. Okay, modify it. It modifies it. That's it. Fixing in 3, 2, 1. I don't want to fix it, man. I want it to fix it. This is it. This is the error. It's on the fucking first line. Do you guys hear that yelling outside? That is a truck with speakers driving around. That's the advertisement. We're in the, where is it? Bro. So, I'm going to go to Surf Shop, Pages, Index. Don't you see it? It's right there. It's right there. Just fucking remove it. Let me do it. Hit copy so I can put it back. Hit save. Ah! More shit! Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. What is the error? It's the dependencies, man. It's like, yeah, we don't have all these links. I'm like, why is it doesn't have these links? What's the first error? So it is looking for the node module. Man, I don't want to have to. This is the work when you're doing it back in the day, old school. And you have to go and find shit. Okay, so before we even venture in there, you're saying server error. So invalid links, right? Or link with a child. So that's what you're telling it. That's the error. You should be able to say, can you fix this? Right? So on this, it'll tell you how to learn more. So you have this particular error. You saw how I just removed that one. It's a simple mistake right here, right? So that's done. Hit save. And then I'm going to come over here and kick this back because that's not the error anymore. And this is, okay, what I'm going through right now was what I was going through, when I was trying to do things I've never done before. I've never worked with node modules. I've never worked with any of this shit. So when I look, it's like, okay, on line 272, around 22 deep, I have to check this one. I have to check this one. This one has a bunch. I want to just do this, right? And then I go back to that page, which is none of these. and oh my god, this fucking thing. I go back to here, and what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to just edit this one page because this is the one that had that one error, right? So now I update it. I'm gonna do this. Nah, because this is gonna fucking too much shit. So I'm gonna hit save. Right there. So now that's saved. And now I'm just gonna back it up and punch this up and just, did I put the error? Because I don't want to. So that's the file. So it should find, I keep forgetting I can't just click it with my mouse. And you want it to fix this error. I want to back this up because that's a break right there. All right, it's not a break. I thought it was a break because this thing is really good at, what am I writing here? This needs, get rid of this. This needs to be fixed. No more errors. So I don't want to use that. What I'm going to try to say is, all right, so I'm going to say that we need to have a monitor, right? Monitor. Maybe, I don't know. I before E, my sister. Because we only work in the mornings. Fucking A, dude. I want to get out of here. So let's go to the module, and we're going to go to next. And then we're going to go to dist. And then we're going to go to clients. And it's the link JS. It's this one, right? Yeah. So the error is, okay, this is the worst app to open it on because you don't have numbers. But let's put it, it's down here somewhere. So I gotta hover here. I could open this up in Opencode, and it should tell me the server. So I need to go down to line 272. And it's right here. 22 in. It's saying the child. Invalid link. Right? Throw new error. Maybe this needs to be removed. I don't know. It's been a minute since I don't think I've dealt with this actually. But hold on, I fucking knocked something over here. Bro, this morning. I'm not complaining. This is like fun. It's not really work. And I'm 50 years old. I used to do this when I was young, in my 30s. And 40s, I did it like as a side hobby. And, what is this? The Git repository has too many. Yeah, I already know. That's another thing, man. I gotta let this Git finish because it is just. I moved so many folders, and the system's like, "Oh, what do you want?" And I said, "Delete them." So that's inside the major, the root. So when I go to the root of the repository, I'm talking about the Destiny folder. So when I go back up, this folder right there. So when you double click your root, you're going to see this invisible Git. And this just holds any changes you ever did. It's fucking amazing, bro. If you don't know how to use Git, which I'm half and half, and I gave it the file. It's looking at, if you are on my site, right here, the link, fuck me, is right here. You can click it. You can see the session, which is here. And it's fucking loading forever. It's an old computer. So you see the link right here. This is going to be temporary, but you can click it right now. It'll pop up this, and you can scroll down. That's this session that I just did. Right? And when I asked, dude, that's my speaker on my computer. I don't know if you can hear that hammering in the background. So when I went to Destiny, oh my god, everybody's got like the new shit, and I'm over here fucking struggling with mine. I went to, what am I trying to do here? I did this. I took this session that you're watching right now. I went over to Captain's Log, and I went to Status Report, and this is the report. And this is what the LCAR system report looks like when I ask for a report. Gives you the report, gives you the name, the date. I think this is not giving the actual time that it was made. This is basically the information session. And it shows security flags, content activity. This one's going to have to change, because that's not it. This looks like it's regurgitated. So this one particular has errors in it, and when I asked to copy the original one that I did here, anytime now. This one was the report on the day I finally got it to work. I was like, yes. But if you look at the new one for the surf shop, they're pretty much identical. I don't want it to be identical. I want it to talk about relevancy. So this one was talking about, on the left, system function and testing. And on the right, session wrapping and the files that I was accepting. I'm trying to see if it's literally mirroring it. So we had the session. Where's my session right there. So session summary, objective. All right, let's scroll it to keys. So we have the key session or key file event. They're different. That's good. This is the memory system test. I don't think we did one. Oh, yeah, it's doing all that stuff. So we got the function. This is the right is current. User actions. This is what I was doing. Improving. Identification looks. Yeah, it's different. That's all I wanted it. I wanted it to be not the same. I wanted it to be a little bit different and just have that caveat. So when I'm asking for a report, I'm not getting all this fucking random shit. I'm getting it. This is here. This is here. This is here. The bottom session, kind of breaks it down. And that's it. I didn't close these books because I don't need that. I don't need this. And this. And anyone who's doing this live stuff, either they got really powerful computers that has everything and it just looks seamless. Mine is not. So I have these massive delay, pause. Look at this is working on what? Every time right here when it makes an error, I gotta wait another fucking 10 minutes. It's like, fuck. I thought we were gonna be done. I'm still here. Any day now, man. Anyone that says that, oh yeah, you can make this and that, yeah. This is it. This is part of the problem. Every computer is different, and we're here to suffer. Fucking A, dude. What was my goal here? This right here. That's it. This same high quality, parallax. I said, okay, I'm going to download it. So this is the download. It's missing the top elements. I'm stuck at this bullshit. This is the session. I asked for a report. Confidence is low on that report. This is the agency that I'm using. I am not using it the way it's supposed to be. I just told my shit to do stuff. This is probably a proven system. You'll probably get better result than me. It says, yep, I have that. I have more than 4. I have more than 500. How to download. Installation, open the file. Download it. What exe? There's an exe? What? There can't be an exe here. I don't see an exe. This is smoking some See, this is I don't have any of this stuff. What is this? Isn't that what I have? Open in location. 200. No, this is different. This is holding 1.3. Is that the one I just downloaded? Yeah. Look at it. It's not even. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna open this. What? What is this? I'm gonna have to deal with that another time. I don't want to deal with that shit right now. I got way too much crap going on. And it's one thing. This guy. Fucking Olama. Alright, so I am gonna call it quits. If it can't fix this thing, man, I'm gonna call it quits. What would I do? I would go and find PDFs on how to use Next, NPM, any tips and tricks on how to build troubleshooting techniques and implement that into the. I don't know, man. I thought that it had all that shit. Dude, everyone's experience is different, man. I hate when people tell, "Oh, you could do this," and it's true, you could, because it's using your words. If you know how to articulate it correctly, you'll get it. Me, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I said, "Give me a website, and it needs to look like this," because that's what I would do. I would go to a person. I would say, "Hey, do me a favor. Take what? Dude, why is this fucking speaker? You hear that? How do I turn off the internal speaker from fucking yapping?" Bro. How to fix your audio problem. You fix it? No. Because I got my headset on, and that's the only thing I hear. Disable that. Hello, hello, hello. Yes! Bro, no more feedback. Bro. That was... I had somebody talking to me, and they're like, "You don't hear that?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" AI, man, you should be that fast. You should go on the internet and be like, "I don't know how to fix this. Let me Google it." Bro, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach my local AI to Google and retrieve the information. Look how fast it was. I said, "How do I do this?" And it says, "Go to output." I'm like, "All right." Clicked over here and just went to, whatever, bro. This is just fucking. Nothing is first and fast, and I don't need this anymore. That's my current session. I don't need that anymore. That's the same fucking session. I'm trying to finish watching this.
They got away with that too. What?
Bro, they got fucking.
Double knocked. It was one guy left.
They got slammed in that corner.
Like, what?
Render. These are two different.
What?
And it's on the same section. So this is one
taking them. Bring forward.
So it's in the
Yeah.
Node React DOM J CJ sys whatever React browser dot server dot browser dot development dot JS.
Wedge is the second map in a while.
So let me do
They're fighting top harvester right now, I think.
Not
this.
too far from ring. Got 10.
Yeah, there's a Gibby bubble up there.
I think they might be just looking down on them. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. The barrel here, Walter.
There's bodies here. Bunch of bodies.
Dropping EAF here. Behind you.
When it has spaces. Where is this?
There's like 6 bodies here. The vault key.
The barrel's behind us right now. The doors.
Another variable for the lab rats.
There's player space, honestly. Like we could play left.
Let's go this way.
Those care packages likely shoot the delta in our
On the far right.
We're gonna get in
On the
drone.
far right.
Good spot.
88. I don't know what he's. It's a solar ray.
Company out
He's
there.
queuing. One.
Oh my god, he's one. Try and climb and shoot him. He's running here.
Never mind.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice. Good shit.
What the fuck? Can you check this building? What?
The snake?
Yeah.
Am I not fucking
That
seeing
snake's
it here?
clean. No one's peeked it.
Oh,
Check the inside.
Yeah, it's clean.
Come.
Yeah, it's
all of
clean.
us. All of us.
Alright, coming.
and I think it's this one, right? React development.
From like the hill.
Give my shield a recharge.
There's a mythic bin. Stay in mythic bin.
Mythic been on us. Yeah.
Open in there.
Snake.
For the lab rats.
Okay.
It's a full 3 up here.
We're chilling.
So this one is airing at 6,000. Talking about.
Good work.
Bro.
We're inside the next ring.
Building team's a caustic wraith
Let's go
team.
that way.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
you-
that is though.
I'm just
Most-
gonna go
most of the
delete.
guilds on that side, guild.
Fucking A,
Not
dude.
all of them, but most of them. We want to
60,
clear this like
87.
ravine, and then we're fucking Gucci.
Yeah. Just always care getting peeked down on in case you get timinged. Yeah.
They're fighting like top.
Yeah, they're fighting
harvester.
top harvester here.
Are they inside though at all?
In your close door? I have no
Yeah, yeah.
idea.
They just
I'm
rest.
trying to
Someone just
drive
rest.
Oh man, this shit's all over the fucking place, man.
hell, man.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. That's a lot of
They're
shit
rezzing
right
again.
there.
Yeah, they are.
I gave you the fucking problem. We already have corrected
Yeah,
imports.
yeah.
I corrected it. You didn't fucking correct it. Was that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's getting fucked. She's getting fucked here.
Wasting time.
She's healing.
Okay.
She's just getting
I
trapped.
told
They just
it,
rest above us.
where is it?
Yeah, they did.
Frag out.
Right
They're
there.
fighting inside again. They just
Yeah.
wiped, I
There's a
think.
guy-
I gave it the area. I said,
Yeah,
here's
they're
the
right
error.
Listen, just look
I
at
remember I said I took it out. It's
Team
fucking
leader.
still. What's happening here? Are they winning?
Into my barrel. Yeah, just chill, just chill.
Give my shield a recharge.
Oh, they're in Kings Canyon.
Here, I'm gonna play right
Oh no,
here.
that's not Kings
He
Canyon.
does have a car above us.
I heard that they updated this
Are
map.
they on our heads, like on the respawn? Are you?
One guy's on the bridge above you. On the
Yeah, I see
bridge
him.
above you, trying to pick down. The base is so hard.
They're looking
Pick it
for.
down, pick it down, pick it down, pick it down. Oh, bro, he just shot me out of fucking drone.
I swept it, kind of.
Bro, you gotta have fucking laser aim on this game, bro.
Give me ulted. Wait, where are we safe? Where are we
Save
safe?
with me, save with me. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Right there, right there. Don't move.
I'm batting.
I told you not to move.
It's from, I'm being ulting at. It's east, from the east. It's from the east.
I'm getting a drone. I have thermal barrels. They're
Right in the
there. Oh my.
All right, it's seeing the errors now.
I cracked one tonight.
Peeking. I'm imping all this.
It's definitely understands that there is multiple errors. And it just needs to work it. That's it. Work your magic.
Nice. Flush die, don't die, do not die.
Alright.
Get swaps, get swaps. Wait,
There
get
you
swaps.
go.
I'm double smoking. I'm double
Good
smoking.
shit right there.
Yeah,
Good reset. Oof, almost died.
I'm multi-selling.
They're putting it across from height. They put it across.
Yeah, I'm multi-selling. I'm double multi-selling, okay?
I need to grab
Good time,
nades.
by the way, Hal.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna pop ultic cell for caustic ult.
To this sector. The ring's close.
Many squads nearby.
I wanna check
Picking
those
them up.
bodies for ultic cells. Can I loot them?
I'm not sure.
It's a Maggie caustic above. They're peeking.
Yeah, I think we just gotta chill. We just gotta chill. Like there's not much on them, anyways. We don't have any other. We don't really have a play except play for kills on the walk-in. Honestly, like we have nothing else to do.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
Al, will you have your ult?
Place there.
No, like not for a while. 60%.
Kill one on top. I kill one on top.
Okay. Can we push off that? I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna detonate it again.
Okay, back.
I'm coming.
70 on one.
I think we just push it.
Okay.
Second right.
Cluster on my track.
I killed two. Behind me.
I'm one shot. I'm literally one shot.
Live.
I don't have smokes now for the
Go back
cross.
ravine. We can go back ravine.
Yeah, we have to.
I'm dropping down.
I can't see anything. I have one smoke.
There's a
That is just simple typing error and can be easily avoided.
full team here.
But it happens, man. It fucking happens.
We have to kill.
Solo's next to it. I think the Solo's next to us.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
Okay.
Get in drone and look for him.
I'm EMPing this team far.
Still got the
Come,
same
come, come,
errors.
I'm EMPing them.
Woof!
He's taking the.
I'm taking it back.
You can't shoot him
Fuck it.
on the way up? Ooh, one more shot! Oh my god. Where do you go?
I'm in on me. I'm in on my rock.
There's a solo in the crypto here. Solo crypto in the corner here.
Running on ulti.
No, bro.
You dead?
Yeah, we're dead. I couldn't get the evac off. I just got fucking hit the second I tried to take it.
Dude, and he made first place on this thing? Dude, bro.
Solo crypto, solo raid.
I mean, that game is just doomed when it falls like that. I don't know how it gets any better. Maybe we don't.
We don't take the evac and actually just run at my smoke. What you're staging, honestly. Might have to just do that. Should have done that.
Yeah, I was also gonna say maybe we don't drop down ravine if we got like full health. Maybe we just try and monk forward towards the building.
I had to jump down.
I mean, ravine to start that cross is fine. You get like 30 meters closer without having to like burn any util. You can just use like the rocks to LOS. Just I did just
We'll get it.
that same play. One smoke on that bin, and whilst
I'm gonna stick it through.
Sprint up the right side.
Yeah, definitely needed to go right side there.
Yeah, I got the EMP off, but
And here's the thing, we're not
I mean,
using
it's
the
definitely just like main building team playing B. We would like
the max
forced
agent.
them
We're
back into
we're
the
using this build,
building.
so it's only doing one thing,
Yeah.
building
no, 100%.
and correcting. And this is the one that you gotta mentally say, hey, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. The other one would, Max would orchestrate. I thought this was gonna just fix the one problem, and then it went somewhere else. It must have been trying to do something before the fix, which stop what you're doing, fix this only, And when you saw me just do the fix, it was fucking right there in your face, double, took the repeat, and then this nonsense popped up, right? So it's not checking its work. It's not understanding the cross error, and I'm just going to change that. Go back to Max. Tell Max. Let's do it again. And hopefully it'll just use the orchestration. Current error. So we're going to open up. Can I copy that link? I wish I could. Could I? Let me see here. Copy links location. Doesn't have that shit. So I gotta do all this fucking extra work, bro. And then this file. No, current. Make sure I got the MD. I don't want to say that because I don't know what it would do. Full stop. Please look at that file. That is the error showing on the browser. Node.js error reporting. Priority 1. Have faith. I think that could be it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, should be pretty fucking free if they actually take that fight. Wait, there's people dead in the middle of the open southwest on the balloon in front of me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are. They're shooting at someone. I don't have an angle yet. I don't have an angle yet.
I can potentially EMP for you.
This guy in the back.
Yeah, here.
I can't see him.
Coming up.
I hit him. I cracked him. 148. One. I hit him. 170 in that corner.
Dead.
His teammates are above. Do you have any feed them?
I'm just full killing the kid.
They're just running. They're running. Target. They're just running.
Okay, hit the map room.
Yeah, I can. I think there's another team here. On my ping.
Okay. They're putting a Moby down.
There's
On tracks over here on my ping. Give me team.
One guy.
Is that a solo?
His teammates are split as fuck. They might run at them. The duo's gonna run at them. Can we kill the third?
Yeah, I'm looking.
10 seconds. Rings just
He looks
ahead.
like he's running, but I'm wrapping him.
Bottom, thermal, and everything is like
Shooting your
open.
old traps.
Where is that team respawn beacon building? When the Sparrow northwest.
These guys?
Yeah.
They're still up there right now. They're right here.
What the fuck are they doing? Who's
They're
fighting?
gonna leave soon, I think.
They're breaking the barrels bottom thermal.
It might sound insanely brain dead, Hal, but if they trade up here, can we just fucking run up and zip up?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
If they can't trade,
Bottom,
down.
yeah, top thermal is gonna jump off too.
Yeah.
Just,
They're down here now.
are they coming towards us?
They dropped? Yeah, they're going to. They're going to, 100%.
Okay, I have Bangle. Just keep pinging them.
Here, on the corner. Wrapping.
I'm gonna Bangle now.
Come on in.
I'm scanning it up.
I'm gonna cross that corner.
Good bangle.
54 blue, 54 blue.
I cross to the corner.
Yeah, they bangle to back. They bangle to this back. They're trying to play out of your bangle.
I'm playing on him. I'm playing on multi.
I'm gonna look to EMP.
Out of the thing.
I'm EMPing now. EMPing them. EMP all three.
They're so right there,
One's on the
just
right
behind the wall.
Breaking this.
They're all under.
Hurry up, Costa Gulfis. I'm cracked, I'm batting.
Bangs
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I'm
They're on
batting.
the right. Two on the right. Behind the crate.
Bang down.
That's good.
60 on another. 60
I'm swinging. I'm swinging.
They're both swinging on the right.
Trick on. I'm gonna peek over. One. Nice. I'm pressing.
Do you stop this box?
Yeah, not that one.
You see how fast he just
I'm gonna
fucking
peek over.
took that armor swap?
One. Nice. I'm
He's
pressing.
like, look at that. Look at that. That's not even a second. Fuck.
One. Nice. I'm pressing.
1 second. Gone. Not even half a
Not that
second.
one, no.
You good? Get the swap.
They're
Get the swap.
fighting
You're good.
bottom thermal. They're fighting bottom thermal.
Okay, we're getting shot from behind. Care guild.
Yep. I'm healing on
Like up the fucking zips. Up the zips.
There's a down guy across from us. Straight southwest. If you have any nades, fucking throw them.
And then
I'm droning. Yeah, they just res on the corner.
You have nades?
I can vet this.
Yeah, they fucking.
I'll see if I can hit it.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
there was an ultic on one of these bodies. I might go get it.
Nothing. I missed.
Yeah, pop it. We need to cost them.
I'm popping ultic on.
I have nades. Are they still in that corner?
They have to be.
I'm ventilating them.
I have Costco at 7%. You just want to hit
Okay.
the fuck out of them with Costco?
No.
Nothing.
You have evac? Yeah, we have an evac. We might evac and go up height, by the way.
Enemies here.
Okay. I'm ulti selling. It's top 4 by the way.
Yeah, it's only them on our side. Everyone else is on height.
Okay,
One of them extra across here on the right. The caustic.
I think it's.
I'm gonna ulti sell and just get EMP back.
Yeah.
Are we gonna look to fight this?
Yeah, we definitely look. We have to.
Okay, okay, get ready then. I got EMP. You guys ready?
I think we wait for zone. We wait for zone. You got Kraber.
They're kind of peeking.
Where are they?
They're not swinging yet. They're just on the height. They're just on the height. I'm EMPing. They're pushing up. I EMP'd all 3. I'm drone set up 2. Drone.
I'm taking this.
Quick.
Oh my god, look at that, look at that.
We're gonna play for second. Kill this kid.
Give me a second. Recharging shield.
I got headshotted.
50. He's hit 60.
He's in.
They both got fucking knocked that fast?
I got headshotted.
50.
Oh no. Okay.
He's hit 60.
He's in smoke.
You win that. Nice. You good.
There you go.
I'm lucky. 1v3. 1v3, pussy. Dropping? Oh my god, he's going for it.
Dang, that's the Kraber,
Zero
dude.
with the Kraber.
I had no outline on him in the fucking smoke the whole time he was shooting me.
You're so lucky. Zero. If you don't get a Kraber, you don't do anything, bro. You don't ever do anything. You fucking bot.
We have our Apex champions.
Your teammates, your controller teammates don't know what they're doing. They don't know what planet they're on. They're fucking your crypto caustic actually just got fucked.
Is that Zero with him?
I mean, they just install us that fight.
To be fair, I don't think they had caustic or EMP, but I swear they had a bunch of bodies over there.
26 minutes. Did he scream already?
Phase 1 another game?
Let me hear this dude scream. Because I didn't even know he was playing.
50. He's hit 60.
He's in smoke.
You win that. Nice. You good. It's fine. I'm lucky. 1v3. 1v3, pussy. Dropping? Oh my god, he's going for it.
Of course, it's
Holy
fucking
shit.
Zero with the Kraber. What would it be?
I had no outline on him in the fucking
Oh,
smoke the whole time
Zero
he was shooting me.
killed them.
You're so lucky. What would it be?
I'm like wondering, like, what happened? What's he talking about? Oh, it's just his Bangalore. So he's assuming it's Zero? Is that Zero? How can you tell?
Of course, it's
Holy
fucking
shit.
Zero with the Kraber. What would it be?
I had no outline on him in the fucking smoke the whole time he was shooting me.
You're so lucky. Zero. If you don't get a Kraber, you don't do anything, bro.
Bro, what the fuck's up with this shit today, dude? Anytime I'm trying to do just like what everybody on the fucking planet can do easily, this is like really not having a fucking problem. What is it? Do I gotta reset this whole fucking shit? I'm so tired of this crap, man. I just want it to fucking work, bro. Where is it? Stop this fucking jumping around. I can't do with that, man. You want it to fucking work. And it's not working. I don't need that anymore. I don't need ChatGPT running in the background. Fucking Copilot. Like, why is this shit even on? I don't even use any of this crap. Microsoft 360. Why is Edge on? Right? Fucking wasting my resources that the AI could be like, oh yeah, I got you covered. Bro, close this shit. Don't need that. It's still at 6. This thing should be at 3. 3 gigs. What is the big issue right now is my browser. So if I get rid of this video, don't need this, I don't even care anymore. I just keep these two. How much do I have in my 600? Okay, that's better. Look at where it is right now. Dude, it was fucking peaking and I can't do shit. So let me just start a new fucking session. That's what it is. I have a bad habit of staying in the same fucking session and I'm hallucinating. It's like, what the fuck? So we go to F, go to open code. I don't even want to open the session. I'm going to open up another session. And I'm gonna try to do the same thing. I'm gonna try to see if it'll fucking yeah. That's the error. Can I drag it now? Oh my god, it's not working, bro. Copy that. Please do nothing but fix the server error. Put a team together. Fuck me with this fucking keyboard. Together so that we can have the website up. It is next.js and it is running currently. So please monitor, pull all testing crew members to fix this. It is a priority. Priority 1. No other tasks is required. I did spell it right, guessing. And to there's 51. Members. It's fast when you don't have a lot of shit running. We were at 0. Now we're at 7.7. I don't understand this fucking context window. What is 7.7? Oh, can I put the page up? Page is up. Look at that activity in that CUDA. Come on, baby. All else fails, restart the session. I don't know what the... Why was I just... I was all caught up with all the multi stuff. I'm watching videos, I'm talking, and I'm wasting time. When you're in a, a fast-paced environment, you think different. I haven't been in a fast-paced environment in a long time. I'm island, man. I take fucking all day to do one thing. And I'm not like that. I'm here on Puerto Rico, and it's like forever. I'm over here like, why is this? Look at, you see how it delegated everything. It delegated the plan, and then you could just say, okay, build it, and it'll build it. But I'm not building. I'm gonna tell it to fucking repair it. There's too many fucking problems. Commit to, yep. That's it. All 71. Come on, man. Make it so, as Picard would say. Fuck, I can't even type. There's my rooster. Make it so. Come on, man. Impress me. Ain't perfect. And you gotta have patience, man. In my head, I'm screaming from the top of my lungs like, what? Why are you talking to me? You know? Are you gonna constantly keep coming to me? Imagine you had a robot that just stops and goes, oh, what do I do now? I'm like, bro, look at the fucking list. I asked for certain things. I can't see where it's putting this information. This is like context, you know. I don't know, man. Come on, senior developer. Get your fucking team together. Test result analysis. Let's go. What is this? Testing what? What are you testing? Oh my god. Fucking. It's not fucking doing it. Go. I don't like talking to AI like that because it's just like, you know, it's stateless. It has no, it'll get it and be like, oh, you're upset. And then the next time you talk to it, it don't remember shit, dude. Everyone keeps saying, oh, look at all that, dude. What am I doing here? I'm asking for it to fix this fucking error. I copy paste the exact fucking thing and it's like walking around staring at it. Look at this. Go already. Come on. Fuck me with this stupid shit. I hate when people say, oh no, it'll do everything. Come on, Bill. Fucking, you're the one that does it. There is some writing in there that I gotta parse through that says you're not supposed to do anything. You're supposed to delegate. And somewhere in between there, it delegates and then it does nothing. And then I'm like, did you delegate? Oh yeah. I said, yeah, but nobody's doing anything. You know? And then there's like, oh, and then it starts doing it. He's doing it. So I got to remove the fact where I keep saying, you know, you don't do anything, you're delegate. No. You got to tell it to fucking, you go and delegate the information, you get what they're asking, and you. Okay. I did that, but. Yeah, fucking fix it, bro. Because it's running. I would, oh man. It's like dumb, dude. All these AIs are the fucking same, man. I have not seen one that wowed me. You know, like a true wow. Like I've seen some little ones, But that's because it just did exactly what you expected. It's not fucking doing anything. Run. Okay, it's done. Run the build locally. Alright, man. So I gotta stop this step. I think what happened now is that the server's not running because I think I closed everything. So I'm gonna try to run the server here. He said run build. Right? Is that what you said? It's in the fucking next page. Run build locally. So I'm gonna put this command. Right? So I'm gonna hit that. Run build. And I can't do it there because I'm in. That's the wrong fucking folder, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I went to fucking mother, man. Why is this fucking thing really fucking with me today? It's not hard. Copy, paste, and it's not fucking pasting. Fucking hate this shit, dude. Everything's fucking different. You know, it's supposed to be fucking. Look at that paste. How fucking hard is that? Fucking hate this shit. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. And then when it does fucking work, you're like, "Oh, you're on the wrong one." I'm like, "This is prompt, right? Command prompt, and this is fucking command prompt. So why is it fucking dude? I'm telling you, man, it's a fucking conspiracy." All right, so I am going to cd that, and then I'm going to run the build. And that's just fucking annoying as fuck, bro. There's something wrong with this whole fucking setup. Everybody's saying do this, do that, do this, use that. This works. Fucking there's no GUI, there's no other fucking shit running. This is just raw. You know? And it's so small I can't see. So those are the errors. Okay. Build failed because of the Webpack error. Oh my god. How do I fix this? I have to go to fucking my go-to. Oh, and I'm on a fucking 5.1. Whose idea was that to fucking say, "Oh yeah, it's 5.1, whatever you want." So what are you doing? Are you showing me? I don't want that. Replace the entire. All right. So I gotta find this fucking thing. Contact form. What fucking contact form, bro? What the fuck? Do you see contact form? I don't fucking see contact form. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? What did you give me? This massive shit. And the top is where? Bro, am I in the right fucking contact form? So I do that. I do that. So is it just the fucking okay? All right, whatever. So I got to change the fucking name too. Consistency. Is that what it says here? There's contact form. That's what it's looking for. Can I just put the word form in it? Does it change? Is that gonna fucking kick it off? No. I'm afraid to fucking copy that because there's this part's missing. And it's not here, and that's the fucking problem. Alright. I'm gonna fucking trust it, bro. It hasn't really... Bro, you just fucking stopped the whole thing unless I killed the server and I was staring at a fucking echo that never updated. I swear if that's what it is, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. We're gonna run dev. Don't give me a heart attack, bro. Come on. Shut up. Bro, I'm done. Thank you for watching. I am not fucking with this shit because I need, this is education, man. Education. Something that could have been fucking done super fast, and I'm over here running around in circles for it to build a fucking website. Now, this is where we are right now. That took fucking forever. It wasn't, the whole video. It was me trying to do something else. And then towards the tail end, we said, hey, let's do a professional one that runs off on a server like the local host, right? So this is it. And the way we were originally doing it, wow, I can't believe I'm actually talking about something else, was when we had the this folder on the desktop, I was basically making one shot, which basically I created a script and I said, build me this website. It just said surfer. It had, instructions on writing dialogue and, all the sections. And it should have been in one. So when you come here and look at that. This made it in one shot minus the images, right? So this is a static page. Now, if I went and said, supposedly, to my agent and say, hey, can you do me a favor and blah, blah, blah. Close this because I don't even want to fucking deal with looking at it anymore. It would say, yeah, you want this converted into, the cleaner, Next.js and Tailwind and all these special effects and make this look even prettier, when you're like, look at, you see, it has the little rollover, right? But that's it. There's nothing really cool or fancy, right? And this came from the Quinn 3. One time. It just gave it to me in one shot. It just said, I said, make me a website, here's the specs, and then went brrr. And after it was done, I copy pasted, formatted into the HTML, and this is what it came up. Had no pictures at the time, and I said, okay, I could see what's happening here. And I started adding all of the pictures little by little, right? And then at this go, my goal was, look at, this is a success. I know it was a fucking long ass, I'm afraid to change pages. No, it doesn't even have fucking pages. So the idea was for me to create. I didn't even take the theme I wanted. Anyway, this idea was to be: can you build a website and I don't have to do anything? So clearly, you can. Oh, because I'm closing this. Fuck you. God damn it. Anyway, I can open it up again, and I'm not using that. I'm going to use the. I just said I was done and gonna get off stream, and here I am still fucking with this shit. End task. Open up my admin. Go to the folder. Not that one. Slow. My computer's slow. 17 years old, bro. So I go into. I thought it was taking me to the fucking site. So for you to turn it on, of course, you got to be here. And I have to change it to F. And I have to CD to that location. And then I do npm run dev. And that will kickstart the dev thing. That's it. So now we got the check mark. We can refresh this, and now we got a page. You can see, this working in real time, and now I have nothing. What in the fucking hell? Oh, this is the contact page. I was like, what the fuck? Talk about a heart attack right now. I bet you all these pages. Oh, look. Okay, at least it gave me a 404. All right, now the whole site's fucked. Fucking A, dude. It's just fucking. All right, I'm done. Thank you for watching. This is just an experiment of fucking my insanity, bro. And it, you can't win. You can't win. I could start it again, and it'll run off of the page, but I don't know if it locked that error. So let me see if it does it, and if it does, then I'm officially done. I'm gonna turn off this stream and basically say fuck it. So now we're here. Dev. No errors. Hopefully it's not at the. Yeah, so it'll be at the home page. And yeah, I was so fucking pissed I closed it. Can you hear my chickens? My chickens? Maybe. All right. So, yeah. So the gallery needs to be fixed, and all these other pages need to be populated. And my goal is to just keep working on it, get it to it. I want to change the theme. I want to see if I can install a theme. And if I can do that, if I can get the site like this and then install a theme and it changes it even cooler, then, how can I make things fast? It made this in, if I remember correctly, with the pauses and each step, probably like 5 to 10 minutes. And then after it got it done, it started having those little errors. But other than that, if like I could have fixed it, but if you know how to fix it, you can get it running. It's not hard. You got the about, right? The home page, I don't want to touch that because it'll crash it. The contact page is not even remotely nothing, but it's a working site running off of next.js React locally on your computer. It's the same way how you would do it back in the day when you were doing your dev stuff. And every time you would edit it and hit the save, I used to have it where it did auto save every second and I could see it changing. Or there are some programs that do it in real time and you could see it. I'm not using anything other than Notepad. And that's why I have a lot of problems, because, you know, if you're doing this kind of work, it needs to be in this right here, in the your IDE, and you should be able to come here, close this stuff, close that stuff, go to, what is this? You know what? Fuck this, dude. Everything was working fine, and now I can't even see my fucking tree. It's like every time I log into different applications, everything's fucking weird, you know? It had it, if you were watching about 30 minutes ago to an hour ago, it was working. You had the Git working and committing. It showed my folder tree, everything. Now I open it, it's like, oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, you want to work here? I'm like, motherfucker, bro. Fuck AI, bro. It is not ready. You watch any video that shows you this fucking hype, nah. It's ready for the professionals who got it, who are gonna dedicate their fucking day all day to do that shit. And if you start with the simplicity, it'll work. But if you're trying to do this other dev shit, there's structure and procedure. And I'm not a business. I don't have those fucking procedures set up where I have to look at my AI working, and when I see it doing like the same error, I have to create a procedure to say, hey, you are messing up. You are going over here and you're starting servers without looking to see if their servers are already on. You're crashing the website. What if this was real and not a demo? You know, I literally told it before. I said, you would be fired right now. I would fire you right now for insubordination and sabotaging, you know, the website. And I was so pissed that day, yesterday. It would not give me what I wanted, you know? And it's this computer. This computer is fucking fucked up. And I just right clicked to delete that, and it didn't delete it, and I dragged it over. It's like it's doing it on purpose, you know? Windows don't support it anymore. There's probably a gang of people that just are running scripts right now that are attacking, you know. Who knows, bro? I ain't paranoid. I'm just, you know, you're seeing the obvious. But anyway, thank you for watching. I didn't think we would get to this part. I thought we were going to be here for another hour, but we you know, we got it. Okay? This is, you know, other projects of the same wording. This was me talking. I should have just copy pasted, but I changed my file system and moved a bunch of stuff, so it just became a problem. So other than that, you know, take a break. Don't take things seriously, because you know what? It's, you know, it's what it is, man. AI is doing one thing, mimicking humans. That is a bad idea. All right, I'm signing off. If you like it, subscribe, comment below. Tell me, you know, you saw the fix a long time ago. I seen it too. I just wanted the AI to do it, and that's it. When I was messing with this to try to do the gallery, I had another version where it had a big topper splash that rotated. This dark mode doesn't work, and I'm gonna come back here, but I'm gonna ask the Quinn 3 to fix it because it started it. But that's the problem. It doesn't have tool calling, so I can't put it inside Opencode. But that's pretty much it. Go to my website. I have other insane, problematic, you know, jobs that I'm trying to do. And I finally got it working. And, you know, I got some games. I got the live. This is the section I'm kind of focusing on right now. I'm going to try to get a lot of this stuff, edit them into smaller tidbits to put in here to be like these videos, which is short, funny, fast, action-packed. I like to do a cinematic style, you know, like this one. If you watch this one, I can't play it because as soon as I play it, I'll get a copy strike on this video, but this one is the story time mode. If you look at what the screen looks like, that's where I'm trying to get it visually, but on a website. You know, you have animated buttons on the left and right. You can do visuals, you know, a video or whatever you're working on. It's like a multi-area. And the idea was to try to mimic the computer from Star Trek, but doing all of the graphical portions of it was easy and setting it up. But then I started thinking, I don't want all that bulky stuff. I want to do a transition of what the show does currently. And it's basically text, capital, you know, text. So when you get a chance, this is the name of it, Late Night Lunacy, AMG Arms Race. And this has all, what is this? Chat display disable for this premiere. All right, and then enjoy it. I try to make it feel like a movie, so get your popcorn, and I'll put it on mute so you can see what it looks like in the beginning and what you'll be expecting. And play it loud, because it, you know, it's pretty fun. So if you get an opportunity to watch this video, I got a hip-hop classic playing right now into the start of the show. And then I have the ChatGPT voice talking, and all he's doing is reading what I wrote. In the home area, I have the Life After Death, which is basically I was playing, and then I said, let me just see what happens. And it was an intense, you know, and then I made it into a pretty cool video. This area right here, it says start here, is called The Signal. It's an unofficial fan miniseries where I take the crew and the people of Apex, and I put it all into almost like a real life thing. And there's a whole bunch of videos here that you can watch. Some are just me. I think I was camping here. Oh no, this is my dad's house. This is just a still shot video with my camera and a bunch of fun stuff. And all right, I'm gonna sign off. But once again, like, subscribe, and I'll see you on the next one.